Oh, y'all remember to level up, right?
Funny.
God damn it, we're live, guys. One of these days we're gonna have an intro that does not get fucked up by some of these. We're gonna have an intro that does not
That's
get
fine.
fucked up by some of these.
We won't. That's part of the fun.
And
People have to listen out for the jokes at the start.
hey, folks. Good evening. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We are now at officially episode 20. Here we are. 20 whole episodes of us being assholes on the internet.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Sure, you guys. I'm spotless.
Anyway, happy Father's Day to those of you who are dads or filling the role of dads or
daddies.
sure, why not? Yeah, it's Father's Day, so happy Father's Day, especially to my dad, who's awesome. Beyond that, we don't really have anything, so we're just gonna throw it over to Anton, who's gonna recap us, and then we're gonna dive in. So,
Yeah.
can we? Oh, and if you can change the music to something a little less vibrant.
Is it still raining? Give us that rain sound.
I think it stopped raining.
You're muted, Owen.
Oh, and you are muted, sir.
It was raining, so we'll go back to that.
Okay, good.
Jesus, we're professionals. Hey,
Yeah, boy.
yeah, boy.
So, is the stream black for anyone else? Sorry.
It shouldn't be. Refresh it.
Oh no, it's good. Okay, just worried. Anyway,
Yeah, okay.
last time on Tales of Yoranta, we wake up. It's raining hard, which might just be random weather or might be plot relevant. Soren doesn't show up until like 10 a.m. because he was out all night. So we take a late morning. We buy some pies outside. We bought some dragon pies for Turk. Yep. And eventually, and then when Soren does show up, he's too exhausted to continue, so we wait 8 hours for him to sleep.
Sorry about that. I have purple hair now.
So then at like 5 p.m., we start our day as really good adventurers do. We head to the League of Blades to investigate the smoke person that hired assassins after us. And it's a long song and dance of us pretending to be fake people and pretending that we're there to hire people. And eventually we get to the guy and he knows that what's going on. And we just sort of drop the bullshit. And he says, yeah, Vigil, your old second-in-command Diligence hired me to test you. Let's go outside and have a duel one-on-one. And they did have a duel at 100 yards, which Vigil would have 100% lost if the party had not stepped in and aided with counterspells and with stabbing this fellow named Dren in the gut. Which apparently in the end Dren was okay with, because he was like, yeah, I never said it had to be a one-on-one duel, just that you had to draw my blood. I didn't say how. And somehow that worked out. And yeah, then Dren said that his old second-in-command Diligence wants to bring Vigil back into the fold. Enzo followed Dren back into the place and had a brief chat with him about warlock stuff. And then the party hung out, did some shopping, and moved inns in preparation for our next journey into the underground levels of Sunken Akun. That's pretty much it.
Turk's treasure hunter senses are spiking right now.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's like we all go to bed, and then like next day it's like, hey, let's do some fucking journey dredging bullshit.
I do have a note here that says Enzo spends half the night investigating the Shadowed Fang to learn more about them.
Okay.
And I, like any good GM, definitely remembered that.
Yes.
That's big mood. I need a plan Wednesday, y'all.
Hey.
So, we will start with... I'll go with Anton's favourite kind of music, as we uncover Enzo learnt on his midnight excursions. Can you make me a... This is going to be a weird combination, but it makes sense to me. So I'm assuming it's more talking to people and seeing what you can learn about
Mm-hmm.
the organization. So you make me a charisma investigation check.
Certainly. I am just going to click the persuasion button because it's charisma plus proficiency, which is the same.
Okay.
Same bonus though. Oh, natural 1.
Oof. Okay.
Those that you speak to throughout the night. That was a good oof. Whoever oofed.
I oofed.
Much oof. Owen approves of this oof.
Cool.
Okay, Minecraft flashbacks.
Oh my god.
The results you get are people are either completely ignorant of what it is you're asking about.
Or completely ignorant of what it is I'm asking about.
You get a couple of instances where people clearly do recognize it, but completely shut up. They are not willing to talk. It seems very much an organization that if you're in the know, they're an exclusive club, an exclusive service to those playing the game in Akun.
What if I agree to part with up to 10 gold as a way to lubricate their thoughts and tongues?
Unfortunately, people aren't willing
Hot
to.
question mark.
Okay.
There's one who looks tempted and then looks down the street. No, I no. This name means nothing to me. Good day, sir. And then
Oh, buddy.
Fucking hell.
heads off. Very publicly walks in the middle of the street where it's lit. Disappears off into the city.
Well, I think there's always tomorrow, and I will, after 3 or 4 very unsuccessful hours, come back to bed at after midnight.
Okay. Returning to the Floridian sheen, it's still very much active, even at this late hour. It's quieter, but there's still performances going on in the back halls outstairs. You can hear gentle music coming through, although not a lot of others in the building, as you're already aware. Many of the rooms are enchanted to be silent. Silence to those outside of the room itself.
Enzo, do you come back in through the main entrance, or?
Yeah.
Oh, and quick point of weirdness. You can't take another long rest until, what, 8 hours have passed?
You cannot long rest within 8 hours of previous long rest, I believe.
And Soren woke up when?
That's... you got in at around
at
10.
Yeah,
you would have gotten out of bed at 6-ish.
Yeah, 5 or 6 in the evening. So I cannot sleep yet.
No, not until
2?
2 in the morning.
Yeah, so I'm still awake. Sitting in the front foyer.
Okay. The foyer, for context, is this large central water piece with the nude humanoid forms sort of coming up together in this elegant pile of people. Pile not being an elegant word itself, but from which the water comes out of, and then there's sort of trestles and plants that grow up the building up through the various floors in this sort of open, sort of many mezzanine floors, open plan center. Okay, so you see Enzo's current disguised form.
You see, yeah, the person you see walk in is someone you haven't seen in a while, which is Nikolai, actually.
Ah, you're out late.
Little bit of business about town. How about you? Late night?
I can't sleep. At least not yet, too. I woke up, what, 4 hours ago? 5 hours ago?
Something like that.
Yeah, so here I am, copying spells into my spellbook because that's what I can do right now.
How do you think tomorrow's gonna go?
I think it'll be dark and cold and probably full of monsters. So,
Think we're going to find anything?
other than dark and cold and full of monsters, no, not at the top levels. If further down we go, I imagine we'll find more though. I could go research things if you like. I'll be awake for a while.
Research where? Like, library is closed, I think.
But Sunken Akun, everything's open. Maybe, I don't know.
Probably a
Roulette's
little
not
late.
far from here, so I don't know if they're still open.
If there's a library across the street, go for it. But you know it's pretty late.
We are at the Floridian Sheen, which is quite actually a ways from the Museum of the Boulette, so I probably won't go out.
This city also takes like an hour to travel anywhere on foot.
It
'Cause
does.
it's so
yeah.
big.
And I don't have a broom, so...
It seems to be a weird effect where it doesn't really matter if you're going a short distance, it still takes like an hour just because all the canals. If you're going a long distance, you can get on one canal and go the distance.
Can I just control water myself down a canal?
Unfortunately, I don't believe you can give yourself a swim speed with control water.
That's fine.
You could control to drown yourself in the general direction you want to go.
Controlled drown myself. Nah, I'm... Soren just shrugs and kind of goes back
Controlled lifeless body in a.
So you find anything or...
Not a lot.
Hmm.
I was trying to ask around about connections Dren may have had, or this diligence person. You know, try to unravel some of this web we're sort of in. It really didn't find much.
Well, it's always tomorrow.
That's precisely why I'm here instead of trying stupidly to keep at it all night. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, that seems wise. Get some rest. I'll be up a little later than you lot, but not by much, hopefully.
Don't stay up too late.
Alright, Dad.
Good night.
I wave at him and just go back to
Yeah.
copying stuff into my book.
Nikolai heads back upstairs. And goes to
An
bed.
attendant will come to you, sorry, and ask if you require any food, drink.
Nah, I'm fine. I will stay down there and copy shit into my spellbook until such an appropriate time that I can go back upstairs and crash, because
Soren's sleep schedule is going to be so fucked.
it's exactly like mine at the moment, which is, when am I awake? Who knows? But it's gonna be for about 30 hours.
Oh, it's too real. 'Cause
Uh,
you're gonna have to like stay up longer now, and to like.
Well, if I stay
Like
up until like 3 or 4, that should be enough. And then I can sleep for 6 hours plus 2 hours of light activity. So it should be okay. As long as you guys aren't going to be like, let's go at dawn. Like, you know.
No.
No.
not
Mm-mm.
not after the duel.
Exactly,
Vigil do a snore.
Okay. I for ease of sanity, DM, can we just say that we all roughly wake up at the same time?
Soren will be waking up at the earliest around 10.
That's fine. As long as
So-
nobody kicks him out of bed.
It's up to you guys how early you assemble. Breakfast is
No.
expected. Provided, it seems to be. As in the Floridian Sheen, breakfast is provided and it is bowls of exotic fruits from the heartlands that have been freshly brought in. Some have been spiced with various spices and sauces that they're with. Essentially, very fancy fruit salad.
Hmm.
Is
They're
often-
spiced with spices, guys. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
had to.
Like,
I'm sorry.
no, that's fine. I was like,
The DM will remember this.
no, well, maybe.
Depends on how awake you are right now, which none of us are. We're all really tired.
Vigil's into it. He's like, cool.
Yeah,
I've-
Soren thinks it's tasty.
Super late for Vigil though to wake up. Considering it's like 6 hours earlier. He's supposed to be up usually.
I
Yeah.
make sure there's a fish for Glimmer, because
I have a question. If I just join in the main hall on the table as another person, are the staff gonna get like weird about it because they expect Enzo, not?
That is a good point. You would have been approached when you returned as Nikolai. And
I would have
treated
asked
as
for
a
him.
new customer.
Oh, okay. I would have just said like, "Oh, I'm here to see my friend. I'll be leaving shortly," and then before, I would switch out the disguise surreptitiously.
Okay. That morning, you do come across the gentleman you first met who seems to operate the foyer during daylight hours. Interrogating a staff member quietly in the corner regarding a fur-wearing human that arrived last night, but they have no confirmation that they ever left. Once the facilities searched for this individual and make sure they hadn't absconded or anything.
If I hear that, I will descend down the stairs as Nikolai then.
Okay, as you do so, the noise. Oh, and there is the devil now. Excuse me, sir, if I could have a brief conversation with you.
Which of my friends is at like nearby table?
But depends on what time it is.
All three of you? Well, I descend pretty late too because I was out late.
Yeah, okay, sure, we'll be there.
Yeah,
everyone's there.
we'll be there.
I understand that you had to visit friends last night.
I just walk up to Vigil and slap him on the shoulder and just like, yes, I was staying in the room of this one.
Hello, Nikolai. He's with us, it's
Of
fine.
course.
If you need extra money for him staying with us, we can do that. It's just
I
didn't want
will
to trouble
amend-
anyone.
I will simply amend the bill. It is no worry, of course. Welcome to the Floridian Shin. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Thanks. Looks nice.
Just
Yeah.
look
Gives you a bit of a look. Squints. There's a glare would be a fitting one.
We're just gonna whisper to Nikolai. They're giving me a reputation.
It's just gonna slide a bowl of fruit down towards Nicolenzo.
Nicholas. Hey, at least I didn't say that we were fucking all night.
Well, that's
That's kind of the implication.
I mean, you also didn't say that you weren't fucking all night.
Soren just kind of spits into his drink.
Oh, wonderful,
Total
wonderful.
spit
Now that we're done discussing my sexual escapades, can we get on with the day's business, please?
Non-existent. Imaginary, but yes.
Wow, thank you. I appreciate the level of confidence.
I'm just saying that we weren't okay. You are sending me mixed messages here.
I'm not awake enough for this. Holy shit.
Neither am I. Sorry, apologies. Ugh.
Derek is trying really, really hard to suppress his laughter, just like,
Look, I spent yesterday getting set on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my excuse.
Not by me for once, eh?
hmm.
Actually, I've
my
never set.
excuse.
I've never set you on fire. The only person I've set on fire here was actually you. I like a jerk. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to talk about that anymore.
Mm. Can I get a fish for Glimmer? Is that doable?
Yes.
Can I get a fucking?
Can I get
I
a
get a
fucking,
fucking,
fish?
They are happy to provide.
Cool. Glimmer gets a fish for breakfast. The nicest one they have.
During this breakfast, the gentleman approaches once more. Goes, excuse me. I believe you expressed interest in our services of guides to explore the bowels of our fair city.
Fowls fair. Yeah, that was correct. There's someone to show us the door. We don't need our hands held.
Of course. I will have a number brought to you, so you may choose those you think would be most fitting to the experience you seek.
Sorry.
You have multiple guides to choose from?
Send us the most interesting one.
No, I think we should have a caveat. I would rather see who we end up traveling with.
Right.
We have a favorable working relationship with a group of brave
believe-
folks themselves.
If it's
From whom?
some sort of weird ass genasi with smoke pouring from his eyes, just tell him to go home.
I do not know of whom you speak. I shall send word to the League, and they shall send their finest.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much. Seriously though, if it's Dren, can I punch him, please?
No.
You sure? I never punched
I
anyone
real-
actually.
No, you
How'd
would break your
How
hand.
do you do that? You just kind of like he does it very improperly, thumb tucked into his fingers.
You're going to
no,
break
no,
your
no.
thumb.
Like Turk
No, oh,
puppeteers his hand into
Oh,
the right.
yeah. Oh,
like
all
that.
right. Ah, okay. So not with the thumb inside that. Right.
If you
did
do
with
that,
the
you break
thumb,
the
you're
thumb.
going to break your thumb. Yes.
Ah,
So you make
okay.
the mistake once.
Good to know. Thanks. If I ever have to actually punch anyone. Hey, Enzo.
Who's Enzo?
I don't know. Sorry, Nikolai. I had a lapse of sanity there for a moment.
Turk
Gee.
just kind of like takes Soren's hand and just kind of puts it down on the table, just like, not right now.
All right. No fist fights at dinner. Breakfast. What the hell
Because-
time is it?
He doesn't know where to
Um,
punch anyway.
Like,
It's approaching 10 of the clock, I think.
whatever the equivalent of 10 o'clock is in this world. Is there like a special yeah, this. Is there any specific like any specific like clock, like how many hours are in a day here
30.
in Yoranta?
27.2.
There
yeah.
are 24
Cool.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. So
as a whole. There are some wizards that propose other models, but
They can get fucked because they're stupid.
yeah.
The wizards do not obey circadian rhythm. At the same time. Same fucking wizards just sleep in 2-hour naps when they forget to research.
yeah, like wizards who are just like, yeah, days have like 47 hours in them, right?
Yeah, of course they do. 30 is normal for me, actually.
Yeah.
be
walk outside, just like, fuck my eyes.
That's why I keep sunglasses on me at all times. Oh my god, where are my sunglasses?
Oh,
We've got a
Anyway.
wizard that proposed something to the effect of, look, mage armor always lasts this long when you cast it, so we should use that as the basic
ooh,
model. Fine.
I like that.
This is 12 hours?
Yeah, it's like the decay of the cesium atom or whatever they use. That's pretty rad. So, what do you think are the chances that they bring us someone who is either serpent person or serpent person in disguise?
Yes.
We should keep an eye out for that.
I do not. We're just gonna whisper a little bit. I do not think they're going to send any more assassins. I
Well,
think Diligence is done testing me. I have passed her test. She has no need to send more. She's expecting my return in Cavol.
Yeah, it's really hard to expect the return of somebody who you've just assassinated. So
yeah.
Exactly.
Well, Dren will be sending her a message that you were not dead, right?
Supposedly
sent-
so. You said he sent it, right?
He did send it, yes. I mean, he said the words, like, I don't know, maybe it was fake magic, you know? Like, maybe he just went blah 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 goobly goobly.
Blah 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 goobly goobly.
Soren looks
Wow.
vaguely offended. Just keeps eating.
Anyway, I don't remember where I heard this, or maybe this is just assumption or hunch I have, but these shadowed coil snake people, they are under the city, right? Like, if that's where we're going to find them, they're going to be under there. Like, if there are ruins under the city that are walkable and habitable, and you are a snake person assassin, do you live there or above the city? Obviously on the ground.
Maybe. Or in a really interesting building.
It's the aesthetic to be all skulky and hidden and everything.
Who knows? Maybe they live in a nice, bright manor.
Nice bright manor with huge lilac walls, of course.
And
I think
giant pools.
even in Akun, I think like assassinations are
ornate.
not.
go
I
ahead.
think they're not legal, right? Even in Akun, assassinations.
Depends on how much money you put behind it. That's the thing with it.
Someone could make a history check.
I'll make a history
I'll
check.
make a history check.
I'm just picturing
I
like
will
like a horribly evil, twisted snake person living in like a
Toe.
mansion with like
When-
ornate doilies and like flower vases and
Oh yeah, totally. And it's got like the
Vases.
gilding on the crown molding, you know.
yeah,
My criminal
Murals.
background, give me anything?
flying buttresses.
I'd say criminal
2 dining
have
rooms.
advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage. 17, so maybe I know.
Okay. Both of you are aware that whilst Akun is weird in that most illegal activity can be made legal if it's properly done.
True, we've had interactions with the guards.
Assassination taking of murder is a crime where they draw a line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like, if murder is illegal here, even for money, then these assassins probably don't live above ground, you know?
Enzo, I would say that you would be aware that whilst the act of murder is definitely illegal, you can manipulate the situation so there are no witnesses and so on through the other exploits in a coup.
Mm.
You're not explicitly saying, I can go and kill this person. You're saying, I would like this street to be empty at this time for no reason whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, yeah, I mean, we had that interaction with the guards after our assassination attempt, as they were
Yeah.
like, they just kind of swept everything under the rug.
Yeah.
Which is not what we meant for them to do, but that's what happened.
Right, that's what happens. That happens when you hand a guard some gold and just say vague things.
Food
Okay.
for thought. If I was an Assassin's Guild and I was given a mark, and
Yeah.
even though the mark had been called off, I would not want the mark on my record that I had failed such a thing.
Yeah, well, the only person who
Hmm.
knows that we failed is in jail. So.
No, there was one other assassin who escaped. There were two, remember?
Yeah, he did escape. Well, I probably imagine he didn't go back to where he was from.
That's another point. There seems to be counterpoints and counterpoints to everything.
I
If the
think we should
assassin
probably start
failed on
worrying about
his...
it.
I think Vigil's point is essentially right, though, is we should still keep eyes out, because they could try again.
Okay.
Even if their job isn't what they want anymore, they still have a record to maintain.
And who knows, maybe they have some stupid idea of honor.
Or just duty.
Even revenge for the assassins we killed, right?
I feel like it'd be a good idea just to keep our eyes open in the city in general, just because.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah,
Hey, look at this
a lot
button!
of things.
Smack.
Yeah, a lot of things about this city just really they make me uneasy.
I put the button
Not
down on
used.
the table.
Hey, what does this do?
It catches the sunlight coming through the windows in a really peculiar way.
I watch it.
I cast detect magic. No, what- who do you think is our guides going to be? Maybe it's those two Dragonborn.
Oh, that'd be fun. I liked them.
That'd be
just
cool.
so we know, have we actually cast identify on that button?
Nope.
Cool.
What is this button?
Could I
Could
try that?
Sure.
Could I try that?
Ask
Cool.
Zorn.
I'm gonna. So, do we actually know what that button does or what it is?
No, it was just interesting.
You might have to take a look at it. Just
Just have at it. I slide it over to him.
It's a small brass button with a eye-catching circular design engraved into its front.
all right, cool. I'm using my once per day identify,
Woo!
Okay.
and
Oh, yeah.
that's the sound it makes. And right, cool. So yeah, so Turk's eyes kind of flash for a second, and
So,
is this magical or is it just a button?
It's just really interesting. It's just a really interesting button.
I legitimately don't remember where this button came from.
We bought it along with the
Okay,
spellbook.
like
along
now,
with the
like
sword.
Oh, the
is
book?
this is either gonna be like it does
Oh, you
nothing,
got it for
or
gold.
it's like Turk's brain like breaks at like how immensely powerful this
Yeah,
button
exactly.
is.
Make a wisdom check to retain your sanity.
Like you see into the maw of Demogorgon, and you're like,
No, you just see Turk sucked in, and he just disappears into the button.
I have
Roll-
become button. Destroyer
roll
of
on-
worlds.
Roll on the long-term madness table.
Oh, boy.
That's a fun table.
I don't like that table.
Cool.
It's great.
I don't like that table.
If you
Yeah.
check your journal, Turk, I found it.
Holy shit.
What is it?
How many times per
What
day?
is it? Did you just start laughing in character or what?
No, this is purely just me.
So, what's it do?
Turk. I fucking can't. Okay. So Turk just like looks at it.
It's a button.
Yeah, it's just a really nice button.
It's just a really
And
nice
Turk
button.
just hands it back over.
Alright. Is it magical or anything? Nope.
I don't know. No. It's not.
Just a nice button.
It's just a really, really nice
It's a
button.
really nice button. It's just a really nice button. Why is this so funny?
I slapped Turk on the
It
shoulder. I'm
cost
like,
1 gold.
It was 1 gold for a fucking button, y'all. I thought it was magic. It isn't. It's just really nice.
isn't a button that's worth 1 gold just called a gold piece with holes punched in it? Like,
This was
Yeah.
brass. It's not even worth the gold I paid
500
for it.
years later, in a post-apocalypse future.
Yeah.
I'll
Take
take
that
that
brass-
bottle of water.
brass buttons
For
are
5
currency.
buttons, please.
Vecna's my homeboy. Oh my lord.
I slap Turk on the shoulder. I'm like, I'm really impressed by your ability to just put yourself out there. Just throw out those once per day resources on useless shit. It's quite amazing, actually.
What? I can cast
It's-
Identify as a ritual. It doesn't matter. Leave him be.
I mean, I can.
Which is even more reason for him, anyway.
I have it as a spell as well, like something I can cast, like.
No, it's
with
okay.
the bard
We're
stuff.
going underground into unknown territory. I'm sure there won't be any magical items.
Oh
or
my
anything.
god, Enzo. We can take.
That's why I was
Nikolai,
using
we
it as the
can
one
take
per day, because I can only
10
use that.
Minutes. We
with
can take
that.
10 minutes to sit down and look at something. It's fine.
Don't
What?
worry. Don't worry. It's absolutely imperative
It's a
that
really
we
nice
have everything
button.
prepared possible, and it's good that we have the knowledge of what the button does now. I'm very thrilled.
Just look over.
I can
at
tell you
visual
guys are all
eyebrow
happy that I'm
raise.
back.
I don't know why
I
you're
am.
bashing me here, Soren. I'm saying honestly, it's very good that he just puts himself out there and takes this great risk of identifying this button. It could have been anything.
Can I roll to see if he's being sarcastic?
After
You
all,
you could
you
just
can sense
ask.
it from the moon.
Rolling insight. Fuck it.
Rolling deception. 27. That's a natural
I
20.
actually believe you, you motherfuck!
Is he kind of hard to read?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought you were being.
No, he's
actually
exceptionally easy to read, and he's genuine.
Yeah.
I thought you were being sarcastic. I'm sorry. Whoosh.
No, I'm just,
Oh,
we can't in our life. You can't be too careful.
It's just a button, apparently. So that's settled. Anyway, so we're waiting for people to show up now, I suppose.
Yeah. How about those guides?
I'm glad you're back for what it's worth.
Time does. There is some time. However, approaching your table, you see 3 figures that you actually recognize.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Is it the dragonborn?
You see the 2 dragonborn,
The tiefling. Yes.
Yeah.
And the tiefling in blue shirt.
not the tiefling,
The
but
drow.
the drag.
Halfling. Oh,
The what?
The
The
drow.
drag.
makes sense. Underground. Drow.
The dragonborn are very much approaching in a pair. The drag off to one side, though they seem to be engaged in conversation amongst themselves. They're being led to you by the
It is not Dritstorin.
gentleman. No, she's not. The dragonborn, catching Turk's eye, there is one with scales of midnight black, and one with scales as white as snow. Though Turk, perhaps. Though Turk would have seen snow growing up in Tessic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The dragonborn in white is shorter and quite waif-like in build, very skinny and thin, as Andrew clicks. The black dragonborn.
I had a second of
is-
just like, would he really do that? And I was just like, no, he wouldn't. And then just like, the white one's skinny, and yep, cool.
It's and the black standing not quite as tall as Turk, but pretty tall. It definitely seems the stronger of the pair physically.
Mhm.
The drow standing off to one side is very elf-like in build. White
Hold
hair,
on 2 seconds.
dark skin of a drow. It seems to be clad in fairly tight-fitting, practical leather armor. Whereas the other two seem clad, the white dragonborn in robes, well, not robes, but loose, light clothing. And the black dragonborn seems to be wearing a shirt, various straps and things, but not wearing any armor.
Cast
Barbarian.
Identify in the shirt. I cast Identify in the shirt immediately.
Really?
Okay.
I don't know Identify.
Didn't think
It
you
looks
had
like a
Identify.
shirt. Not like it's not a particularly nice shirt either. It's just a shirt. As they approach the gentleman, goes, so your guides have arrived. If you would like to discuss with them, and once you have determined your fee, we can handle all such transactions added to the cost of your rooms, if you so wish. It will be no fuss. But please, get to know one another. Introduce yourselves, and it is my part done. Enjoy your day and stay safe.
I'm gonna pull out a gold piece. I'm gonna tip this guy that is helping us, and I'm gonna say,
Thank
we've
you.
dealt with the league before, and so I think we can actually handle this one-on-one. Thank you for your help, though. I say as I'm handing the gold piece. I think from here on we can make this transaction ourselves.
Can you do that?
We will need to take a commission.
That's fine. Just add it to her bill.
I start pulling out more gold. Is it the percentage of the fee?
A small percentage, yes.
Fine, I understand. We will tell you what the contract we negotiate is.
Very good.
Dude
He,
looks uncomfortable.
Stiffly bows and backs away, and then hurriedly walks off.
I'd shoot him kind of an apologetic look, but not too apologetic.
And I turn to the table, and I go, fucking middleman, always want the cut of everything.
Well, we did ask him to find us people, but okay.
Yeah, and I gave him a gold for finding the... Oh, wait.
The drag walks up to the table, sits down, actually next to you, Turk. Goes, so, you're looking for a guide? You will want me.
Yeah. What's that? Well, how much does Turk know about Drow?
You make me roll if you'd like.
Cool.
But,
Is that like a
base
nature
level-
or history?
History.
I'd prefer history.
I'm gonna roll a
Still-
prejudice check.
Yeah, I'd like to roll a racism check.
Wow,
That's for
no.
that's for
Wow.
19.
19. Yeah, you have heard of the Drow, actually.
Cool.
Sure, let me just...
They tend to. There are stories and legends of their past in the depths and bowels of the world.
25.
However, the most commonly cited Drow is a Veritanian. They are a people from the far southwest who apparently live in floating cities.
Oh, shit! Sorry.
Uh,
Everything just
high
makes sense.
above the cold wastes. And that the Drow live. They tend to. Technically, they are. Spadia is a sort of a client state of theirs, but they tend to stay very distant from land-born politics.
What's the land south of Veritania called? Where Nikolai pretends to be from?
That's
Uh,
Canadian.
Or is it just the south?
Beyond that, you start getting into sort of permanent winter. Veritania is, I believe, where Nikolai claims to be from.
Okay, South Veritania.
Now, there are a few settlements on the coast that are on the land, but as a whole, most settlements are up in the air.
Yeah. So essentially, Turk knows that Drow can see in the dark real good. That's basically what I was checking. Yeah.
Do I
Right.
know anything beyond that, Owen? Was it 25?
Soren, you know through Skyhold Reach's. Did I say that right? I can't
Yep.
quite. Yeah. Skyhold Reach's connection to Veritania being that it was once a small settlement of Veritania that broke free and declared independence.
Okay.
But yeah, no, she sits down with great confidence and is just grinning at you all. So, I can see better in the dark. I know the land well. I've been down there before. I am the only one for the job.
They would not have sent the others if they did not have something to offer too. I would like to hear that side.
No, it's all voluntary. They put out the call and we nominate ourselves. They're just broke.
Well, I would like to hear what they have to offer regardless.
What's your fee?
We can negotiate.
What's your starting offer?
Equal share in what you find.
That's just the fee. That could be nothing or anything.
That's kind of the point.
Ah, right.
Well, at least that gives incentive to do good job, right?
I suppose. Thanks for the host, Valdrianth. Said that in character, but I didn't mean to.
Did it distract you the name? His name?
So,
Uh,
her
Her
name.
name.
Her name? No. Whoops.
Lashana. What's that? You can call me Lashana. Although, by the League, I am the Shadow.
Good marketing.
That's ominous.
I am a sneaky shitbag.
At least you're honest.
Yeah, well. I'd look over to the.
Two dragon
You do
balls.
it.
The
Dragonborn?
Dragonborn.
They were looking at each other. The black dragonborn goes, "You do the talking." As the smaller, white-scaled one, who Soren you saw previously smoking a pipe, which instead of smoke emits bubbles. Goes, "Well, hello. I'm Kriv.
Hello, Kriv.
Absolute pleasure to make your acquaintances. What we could offer, and she can't, is one, we come as a pair, always delightful, and two, I can do magic. Even the dumb brute can do a little bit of magic, just a smidge. And well,
Oh my god, they're us.
far more interesting company.
Look over at Turk. And look
Yeah,
back to the Dragonborn.
Turk, and like I'm assuming there's that time where like Turk and Soren kind of like look at each other and then just look back. Just like slow head turn and then slow head turn back in unison.
It's exactly like that.
About the underside of the city is full of dangerous buggers. That's the thing. And so you'll need. Well, you seem like you can take care of yourselves. Let me see. Well, you got your own brute, but yours seems to have far more intelligence.
I wouldn't call him a brute, but
Oh, a big lad.
a heckin' chunker.
A hecking chunker. Yes.
Oh
yes,
lord, he coming.
Yes, that.
That's a heck of a cough you got there. Are you alright?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it because I just asked about it.
Well, I'm absolutely fine.
It's okay.
Sort of,
Inside.
it's rude to just ask about someone's health problems like that.
Exactly.
Not
It's
if
a
they're a guy.
personality quirk. I'm not going to drop dead on you if that's what you mean.
No, that's not why I was asking actually.
But yes, of course we will be. Well, in terms of rate, it's a dangerous occupation, of course, but we are but guides, and I'm sure we'll be returning back at this first sight of danger. Grins. So, for a simple stroll, let's say 10 gold for each of us. 20 gold in all.
Kriv, just out of curiosity, what sort of a magic person are you? What sort of magic do you do?
Oh, I'm a wizard.
Yes. What sort of wizard?
Oh, right. Yes. Ooh.
it says less than you actually think it actually could.
I'll swap to Draconic.
You'd be surprised.
Alright, so what kind of wizard were you?
Oh my god, it's draconic.
Ah, Rashikaka.
Going into Draconic. Yes.
Well,
What kind of wizard are y'all?
mind stuff.
Alright, so what, you're an illusionist? In Draconic. His accent's terrible.
What on earth
go
is
with
your
the,
accent?
You
Look,
are
I'm
Yeah.
from
Are you
Tessel, alright?
right. Okay.
Looks you up and down. You're one of
Fire,
those.
y'all.
You're one of those wizardy wizards, right?
Yeah!
I'm gonna go to limb and I'm gonna say fire.
Is it the
Really?
hair? Is it really the hair? Is that what
It's
is that?
completely the hair. My judgment was entirely on the hair.
Yeah, it's I'm an evoker, but I don't use fire, alright?
Oh, well, fair enough. No, but seriously, I mean, we might as well talk like this because she doesn't have a fucking clue what we're saying. As you
It's
just
probably-
look and see the drow giving him.
Kinda
You-
rude.
Can this conversation take place in the language that everyone can understand,
I
please?
was just getting to that actually. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to. I didn't know if he didn't have the words in common for what sort of wizard that he is. Anyway,
Right.
you've answered that
well,
question. So 10 gold for the pair of you, for each of you, as
Yes,
Each.
20 gold in total.
and that's it. You understand that we're not going to just run away at the slightest sign of trouble.
Oh no, but well, you'll find what you find. We get to make a trip. It'll all work out.
So the benefits here are we get someone who knows the territory better, can track, can be stealthy, can stealth through things, but demands a higher rate and demands a cut of what we have. Or we get you two, gentlemen, who can presumably cut a path and provide so-called better protection. There's two of you, one of you is a caster.
Well,
Pete.
what my little brother here is failing to say is,
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm digging this.
Okay.
we are a no, I already said package deal. We can, well, I can hit things really good, alright? And he can blast things really good. And I can track. We've both been down there before. Now, we can't see in the dark. Well, he can see in the dark. It's fucking weird. But, Cliff, now you do the talking.
Most importantly, you both have an amazing way with words.
Yeah.
Turk kind of like leans down to Soren for a second. It's just like I'm leaning towards the Dragonborn.
I keep complimenting people and you keep calling me rude
Crib
for it.
goes,
Yes, well, what he said, but more so,
Oh my god.
is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well,
No.
They're actually.
I'd like this answered.
This is what this looks like from the outside. Oh god.
I would like this answered. How much do you know? And perhaps if there's a consultation fee you want to charge for this, I understand. But how much do you know of these lower levels? How can you prove to us that you actually know this place we're going into?
That.
Well,
and Lishana Simpson goes, I can tell you that as well. You do not need these. two."
Please, let's have both of you sit.
So,
Let's see who
Right.
knows more.
he jumps in. Kriv goes,
but
leans in close to Lishana. You can hear the conversation. He's not particularly subtle.
all of our trips down have been with you. That's not about everything we know you know.
And she just gives him a wink. Goes, so, we divide it into a series of broad categories of depth. You see, we have the undercity, where you have sewage systems and basements and such things. Boring, nothing. It's the odd giant rat, but nothing for people such as you. Now, the bit which I think you might find more interesting, you have the ancient elven city.
Does it interest us?
You have the upper levels, the tips of towers buried into the mire, and I will warn you, it's slightly underwater sometimes.
That's fine. We can deal with it.
They're magic holes in places and less so in others.
It's fine.
Then you have the depths of the elven city, what was once streets, we suspect, but it's all jumbled and crashed together in a spider web of tunnels and such things, and many treasures and unexplored regions to be found. Also full of monsters. And then below that, well, sometimes
Soren just shrugs.
you get lucky. There are all the ruins below. At the Museum of the Bullet takes great interest in anything you find. They
But
are...
if levels above are sometimes flooded, these oldest levels are surely entirely underwater.
Not a problem.
We have looks at the other two. We have only found one such place that was clearly not elven, and that one was 50-50. It again, sometimes magic gets weird down there.
What do you mean weird? I look at Kriv, actually.
Oh, well,
You're not a caster, he is, so I imagine he'd know.
well, it's got a wild kick to it.
Nice.
Sometimes it never ends. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes it does something completely unintended.
And his eye,
It's a delight.
Soren's kind of like trying to suppress the grin that is obviously on my face. He just looks over it.
it's
I have an idea.
the runes become fractured in a way.
Just take all of them. Fuck it.
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Mm.
I turned to Lashana and I'm like, alright, and let's hear you one up that. That was pretty good shit.
You like killing giant snakes?
No, I don't like killing anything.
Oh.
This interests me.
He
Do you
likes
like
killing
running
things.
away from giant snakes?
Don't run away from much either, so...
There are really big, weird snakes down there.
Wonderful.
You can see their insides.
Gross.
Wow.
Cool.
You mean like always, or like you mean like if you cut them up, you can see their insides?
Most things are like that, I find.
I don't know if there was turn of phrase or you're literally saying that like transparency.
How you say? The skin.
You can see
Like a
through
whip.
them, yeah.
Glass.
Oh shit, you really mean this? Their skin is like glass.
Actually,
Also, kind of like, and Turk like takes one of his fins and kind of like, boom, 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 doing.
Like that, my big friend.
Alright, so you can see through their skin. Gross. Interesting. Gross, but
Cool.
interesting. Yeah.
I think this might seem unconventional, but Soren said it just now, and I completely agree. I think we're going to hire all of you.
They look at each other. You see the black dragon wolves go.
Great, and we're stuck with her again.
You can stand back with me if
agree.
you like. Glimmer, go say hi.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Hello.
See a cat.
looking at the bird. Glimmer turns into a cat. Oh!
Well, it turns into a cat.
Turns into many things, anyway.
I start pulling out some parchment and ink.
Bubbles. Blow out the pipe.
Oh, yes, right. Pen, paper, ink. that sort of
Contract.
thing.
Yeah,
Contract. Alright.
Shani, your rates were demand an equal cut of whatever we obtain, correct?
That's very broad.
I'll take one interesting thing.
Of your choosing or ours?
Negotiate.
At our choosing, you will have one interesting thing. Or rather, we
Sure.
will give you a choice of things, but it might not be all the things. Is that fair?
Perfect.
Right.
Now,
So are all of you broke, or is it just you putting on a show and you two being honest about it? Sorry.
we we are not broke. We're broke.
Look, I'd rather if you're just down here for the money, it's
No,
fine. I'd just
she-
rather know.
She has more money. That's fair.
All right.
We're
For your cooperation,
financially irresponsible.
I see. Well, for your cooperation, for your helpfulness and continued support as we undergo this adventure, we will double your rate to 20 each. Hopefully this means you'll stick with us through thin and thick. Because if we encounter glass snakes, I hope you will be by our side.
Well, I won't run away at the first sight of danger. No.
What about you? I look at the drow.
I never run away.
Cool. All right. Contract, Enzo, Nikolai.
Sure, I write something. I'm
You get the sense that none of these are native Akonites, so are equally happy to just scroll on a piece of paper.
yeah.
Cool.
I'm not particularly wordy in the contract. I'm just like, yeah, simple agreement.
Cool.
So, when do you want to go?
Did we catch the Black Dragonborn's name?
Yeah, what is this?
No.
No, Turk asked his name.
Heskin.
Eskin. Hell yeah.
Hess.
It offers a meaty scaled hand.
Turk.
It's the predator.
You son of a bitch! Hell yeah.
So
Looks.
So
10 gold each. Yeah, 40 gold, guys. Does
we
that sound fair?
said we are going to pay the Dragonborns 20 each.
Yeah, I'm saying 20 each. I'm saying out of our pockets, 10 gold each because there's 4 of us.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
we just caught up with that. We're all like, what? Right.
What?
Right. So we wanted to go to the
You did
sometime, I think.
what?
So yeah, we hand them 40 gold ahead of time, which maybe is foolish. But hey, maybe they'll get a bonus for if they like save our asses.
As I might.
I think no reason in delaying much. I think let's head down there unless. Can any of you cast like water breathing magic? Maybe we can try to get something like that before we go.
I can make it so I can breathe underwater, but not anybody else.
Oh, you just yourself. That's not bad to be honest.
I mean,
Can you make it a one other person or is it just you?
DM! If I cast Alter Self at a higher level, is it possible to transfer the benefits of other
Fortunately,
people?
I believe Alter Self affects only the self.
Right. It's a transmutation spell, which means even if I could do that, I'm an evoker, and I would not know how, I think. So.
Well, that's fine.
I don't have water breathing. I have control water, which I will prepare today.
We came prepared. We heard you were adventurous.
Rummaging through the bag, pulling out a scroll.
Now,
See, these are fucking professionals. I like this.
you're a wizardy wizard, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Read this.
I take
Slap
the
scroll
scroll and
there.
just very carefully unfold it. What is it?
Yeah, Scooby Doo lean
is
in.
A scroll of water breathing.
Can I copy it into my spellbook, or do I have to just read it?
He's given it to you to cast.
Right.
You could sit and copy it if you wanted to.
Give me an error and I can copy this. And then I
Wait,
can just cast it.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, wizards do that. Yes, no, of course.
Are you not actually a wizard?
Yes.
No, I think
How
you're not.
dare you?
I mean, it's fine if you're not, but
What? No! I went to a wizard school like anyone other.
which one?
Did you pass?
Yes?
Insight check.
What's all these questions?
Insight check.
I refuse to be interrogated on the matter of my education.
I think this bitch is a sorcerer.
10. God damn it.
Nat
For
20.
Natural 20. You know when somebody's lying
Eat
about
my
passing.
wizard dick.
He is bullshitting.
I went to Grounded Bastion School.
Where the... Oh, and that's not a school.
Not that you've heard of, no.
It's north, at the coast, where the jungle meets the sea.
Can I history that or something?
He's
Never-
just bullshitting.
Okay. Right, you're a sorcerer. It's fine.
No, I am a wizard. I have a book. Look.
Pulls out a book.
Yeah,
And
lots of people
everything.
have books.
He doesn't have a book. Points at Took.
No, because he uses mine.
What? I mean, of course, yes. No, wizards use each other's books. Yes.
Kriv. Kriv. It's fine. I don't
What?
care. If you're a
Yeah,
sorcerer,
I'll
it's
stop
fine.
asking questions then.
Look, I'm going to copy this down, and then I'll have it, and it'll be fine. So just give me whatever. Go do something. I don't care what. Sits down with his inks and his shit, and flops open his spell book and starts writing. Go do something.
We have an hour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's 50 gold.
So, I have the ability to procure non-magical items in the space of an hour. Is there anything we want?
Rope, pitons, a lantern just in case.
Actually, yeah, a lantern would probably be a good idea. Just because I have torches at the moment, I think.
Rope
Yes,
is
I
a
can.
good idea.
I don't even think I have torches.
What do you
Holy
need for?
shit.
What do you need for underwater cave diving?
That
I mean,
candle
that
that
candle that doesn't go out is a pretty good call.
Is
Oh,
there?
Okay,
Are
can,
there-
one,
hey,
can one of us like go and get that?
You got an hour.
An hour?
I'd say in that time.
Just a second.
I think it would take. Does it not? Wouldn't it take 2 hours?
Fuck.
I believe-
I guess it does.
Oh no, it's an hour per level. Or is it 2 hours? It's 2 hours per level.
Please
Wait, and it's
do
but
not.
it's in a high level spell.
No, it's third level. It's transmutation.
Oh
It
yeah, that'd be
lasts
6
24
hours. 6 hours and 150 gold to copy it into your book.
We can wait.
God.
I mean, you might need to
Fine.
cast it multiple times. It's pretty important.
No,
spell, I
it's
think.
its spells is it actually affects 10 willing creatures for 24 hours. So
Holy
it's,
shit.
Yeah, it's water
is this?
breathing.
That's
Third.
really
Oh,
that's
shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
would you like for
okay.
me to? Would you like to
All
wait
right,
for me
let's-
to fucking copy this shit down, please?
I was gonna
So-
say let's take a vote. I think that's worth it.
So
Yeah.
hang on. Did they hand over the scroll to us
Yep.
to just
Yeah.
use? Isn't that worth more than their fee?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. That is a third level spell scroll.
It's
It's
fine.
expensive.
They're
guess they are
terrible
financially
negotiators.
responsible.
Let's just roll with it. It's fine.
they
Alright.
could have stolen that scroll for 4 times the.
Right, so I'm gonna copy this down. It's gonna take me a while. I need every single ink that I've got. It's going to be expensive, but the good news is, and I'm like reading over the arcane runes, it lasts for a day, so we cast it on everyone, up to 10 people. It's great, but I need time, so go do something useful.
Like how much time?
6 hours.
Okay,
It's very
so we'll be-
complicated, and it's transmutation.
be-
It's not my thing.
We'll be leaving like afternoon. That's still fine.
All right.
I mean, it's on the ground. Day or night doesn't matter much anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be losing daylight or anything.
No.
Agreed.
can-
Yeah, no, take the time.
What if you get me some coffee?
Haskin makes a comment of, "This is why we're broke."
Right,
6 hours, 200 and what gold?
It'll be 100.
it was 150.
Okay, cool. That's a lot of fucking ink.
150 gold pieces worth of ink.
Those guys really do make the worst financial decisions. How did they just get? What was that? Listen, at the end of the adventure, we might be nice to them and give them something to.
Alright, well, I'm not down to
No, like they're like the roommate who they're like the roommate who's just like, hey man, like I'm skint this month. Can you give me like 10? Can you give me like 20 quid? And it's just like sure. And then like by the next week they've spent it and they're just like they're broken. Dude, I'm sorry. Can I like? It's just like oh for fuck's sake.
This is why I
So-
never, ever, ever lend money to anyone. If I give somebody money, I just give it to them, and I'm like, don't pay me back.
That's a fair.
Okay.
That's pretty good actually.
I just don't. I just don't expect to get it back. That's the next
Okay,
thing you give
Fair.
people.
Lower your
Shop-
expectations and nobody will
shopping.
disappoint you.
Enzo's shopping list:
Go shopping.
rope.
You have 6 hours.
a lot of rope. You want to buy that candle that never goes out?
Yeah, I was gonna
Pretty
I
good
was gonna
idea.
go get that candle. Unless you wanted to go get it together, we could
No.
just go Turk and Enzo's shopping
But a candle
extravaganza.
is pretty shit light, right? Like a candle is not very bright.
It's better than
Yeah.
nothing though. When some of you can't cast light.
Are there?
That's
Are
fair
there
actually. Like, I can do
alchemical
dancing
sun
lights. I think Soren can cast dancing lights.
I can cast
Hold up.
dancing lights.
Let me make
You
sure.
can,
that
you can both see in the dark. We're fine. We don't need that candle.
Yeah, I think we're
the
fine.
Dragonborn's might. It is not
No.
concentration, y'all.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Water breathing.
water breathing.
It's
Nice.
yeah.
not concentration.
No, yeah, it's a very good spell.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So even if I get smacked or hit or something, it doesn't drop. So
Fantastic.
that
Can
means
you
we don't
imagine-
fucking drown.
If yeah, it's like a whole underwater battle. Somebody slaps the wizard. Everybody drowns.
Thankfully, it's one action to cast, and it's with everybody. In
That
that
Alright,
music.
guys.
Yeah. All right.
Guys.
Shopping.
I'm trying to figure out a
Sorry.
shopping list. Rope. Anything else?
Pitons, so we can scale cliffs and shit.
Pitons.
I wish I did.
croutons.
I don't have a broom.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
Guess you
Yeah,
can.
I can't think of much.
Rations, guys. Do we have enough food,
No,
water, that kind of
we'll
thing?
be fine.
Is that a thing that you enforce, DM? Do you like actually need us to declare that we have enough food?
In non-survival critical situations like you're in a city, then that's fine.
I'm gonna buy some waterproof containers or bags of some kind,
That's a
so
good
that
idea. Wax
paper and shit
bags.
doesn't get wet.
You buy Ziploc bags.
Right.
Maybe it's actually like waxed bags that are layered. So
Sure.
Soren keeps some of his books in those.
Okay.
Can Vigil go back to the strange pawn shop and be like,
Yeah.
maybe there's something interesting here to get the candle as well? Go back to the
Okay.
cat's place, yeah.
Just in case. Yeah.
I'm
Is this the
imagining
same-
the cat's place is just the fucking it's just like a big neon sign that never it just like constantly flashes like it's really shitty quality. It just says the cats above it.
Is this the same
Well,
place
hi-
that Turk went to? The Heart Hunter's Delight.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So Turk's been there
Yeah.
already.
Don't forget the cloak.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Also gives you an excuse to buy the cloak instead of doing it retroactive.
I don't know if Turk would actually go for that cloak.
Soren almost bought it for you.
I mean, is anyone else gonna want it?
No,
No.
No.
I'm already intense enough.
I was gonna say I was tempted to buy it for Vigil. Can you
Declare
imagine?
dual cloak of billowing.
I am already intense enough. I do not need an excuse to be more intense.
Okay, so candles, wax bags, pitons.
Yes, Pitons.
Yeah. All right. I guess food, water, which we have, but I'm just writing it down. I can't think of anything else we really need down there because we don't need torches because we either have dancing lights or people who can see in the dark.
Or candle.
Or I can alter myself into a fucking drow and see in the dark.
I think our light situation is fine.
Yeah.
Given
Light
most of
situation
us
is
have dark
fine.
vision.
A shovel. I'm serious. Does anybody own a shovel?
No.
I think. Hold on, let me see.
Get a fucking shovel.
I have a crowbar, but not a
Get
shovel.
a 10-foot pole.
No, get an
Yeah,
actual
that's-
shovel because we need to dig somebody out. We
Yeah,
may
or
need
even
to-
a pickaxe sort of thing.
a pickaxe / shovel / mining arrangement.
Okay.
All that stuff. If anyone wants to like, if actually, I think that's what Turk's gonna do. He's gonna go out and get like mining equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
because I feel like that'd be a good thing for. I feel like Turk would normally have those when he goes like on his, like Indiana Jones style archaeology digs.
String.
Do you want to buy that, like for yourself to own?
String.
Yeah. I'll just buy that. I'll just take that out of my own pocket. That's fine.
Okay, sure.
Str-
Enzo's gonna use his special ability, Owen,
Yep.
to procure some rope and pitons. And also as big a mirror as is like practical to carry with me. Maybe folding,
Okay.
you know, but something bigger than what I own.
Diamond pickaxe.
I'd say heading out into town, you ask for the right people, go around the right corners. You are directed to a back alley, which you have to access by a canoe. You go over, and there's a loose rock that you pull out, and behind, you find about an hour later, there is a box with everything you asked for.
Perfect.
That's fucking cool. Just saying, that's fucking cool.
How
Take
big is the
box,
mirror?
Slide it back. The mirror. It's about in total, it's about a foot by 6 inches or so, folding in the middle.
Okay, gotcha.
It's like,
I'll say foot and a half, 3 segments, but
Yeah.
kind of 3 squares that
Okay, 18 by 6 inch mirror.
looks like it might have sat on top of like a drawer of some kind of sort of jewelry vanity table.
Hmm.
somebody stole that.
Absolutely.
I'm writing borrowed in italics in my. Okay. And as soon as I see Tierk again, I just offload just 200 feet of rope, just like fat coils of rope onto you. Like, I'm not carrying this shit. This is heavy.
I'm going to return to the pawn crap shop, the one that had all the
I'm sorry, the
interesting.
what?
You know, the pawn shop, the crappy, the thing where I got the sword, and he holds up the sword.
Pawn. Yeah, pawn.
Yeah.
That I was saying. What? Am I saying it incorrectly?
No,
Cool.
it's alright.
No,
It's
you're
just
fine,
a hard
you're fine.
word to say in common. You're fine.
What are you talking about? He has no idea.
Soren giggles over his spellbook.
What are you laughing at? They had
Nothing visual. It's fine. Go
I
to
haven't
your porn shop.
pawn shop, yes. They had a candle that went underwater. I figured they made.
That would be very
That's
Insert
so
middle.
amusing to you, Ashmere.
Don't call me Ashmere. That's my dad.
Someone's so
Insert-
amusing.
Insert Soren giggling like a 13-year-old boy.
Yes,
I
go
mean,
find
I
the
can-
candle. It should be useful. It could be very useful. I'm trying to copy a spell here. Fuck. It's very complicated.
No idea what he's laughing about. And then Vigil just wanders off.
I just look over at Turk and just grin.
Vigil grumbles and then leaves.
Important force of not force of habit. What the fuck? Important little thing. Soren's hair, like all of it on one side and like a third of it over here is luridly like lavender purpley pinkish blue. It's fantastic. Just
Nice.
saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Turk at some point would have asked, like, what or how.
All you
But-
get is a single word with a very, very coy smile. Oh, Elsa. Just keeps writing.
Okay. That's all I need to hear.
Just tried to turn it turquoise, but it didn't quite. I think it's the red. I really think it's the
Yeah.
red. That's with her.
Ah, it looks good. It looks good.
Thank you. I rather like it actually. I didn't think I would, but no, I'm just really a bit upset that
It's
it wasn't.
growing on you.
Yeah, she was upset that it wasn't turquoise, but I was like, no, it's good. It's purple. Kind of suits me. Also, I don't know how long it's going to be like this.
Owen disapproves of my dad joke.
Turk gets disadvantage on the next check.
Wait, but
Negative inspiration.
there was a dad joke?
Yeah, it grows.
Turk
It was your
was.
hair. It was
And it
the...
also grows on you.
All right,
Mm,
that was a
you
joke.
get it.
Oh no, I missed it. I'm sorry.
It's
What
fine.
do I find at totally not Dukov's place, the cat's place, and other Heart Hunter's Delight?
At Dekath's place, he's not had a chance to particularly restock. So you
Maybe it's a
see
different
there's.
music. Sorry. Even if it's just rain.
I would go to the. There. So you got the Mask of the Eyeless up on the wall. The one with wands, Cloak of Billowing still there. The candle again there, the small magical music box, the ring of gemstones, the sheep of creep, gauntlets of gust, quill of undoing, and there are others. And still has the javelin of lightning.
Zap.
Well, I can't afford that.
But yeah. Other than that, it's mundane trinkets out in the front.
Alright, I have a ping spike right now, so I'm not sure if you can hear me.
Yeah,
Give me a
we-
minute.
Can hear you fine.
Okay, it says 962 ping, it's a liar. Okay, cool. Yeah, how much is the candle again?
The candle, Kath will sell you for 60 gold pieces.
Vigil does not haggle, we have established this. 60 gold pieces it is.
Kath curses himself for not remembering this fact and shakes hands, writes you a receipt. The candle is yours.
Sick. So, what is this, like, ever-burning candle or some shit?
I will quickly double check. Candle of the deep. The flame of this candle is not extinguished when immersed in water. It gives off light and heat like a normal candle. So,
And how much light does a candle give, my man?
I believe the technical phrase is shit all, but actually I'll just Google it, because Google's going to be quicker than me going through a book.
I think it's like 5-foot radius, basically. It's not much.
Yeah, it's you light it for an hour, you get a 5-foot radius of bright light and dim light for an additional 5 feet.
Woo!
But if you're studying things up close in the dark underwater, it will be enough to remove disadvantage from checks and things. Although magic might also be able to do that.
Okay, cool.
All right. Are we done preparing, adventurers? Is our preparation montage over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm just looking up the stuff for like the like miner's pick and shovel and things like that, like excavation equipment. And I'm just gonna mark off the gold for that and just say like I have that. Okay.
Okay.
Can I just mark off like, because I saw like a miner's pick is like 2 gold. If I like mark off 5 gold, can we say that I've got everything I need?
Go for it. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Miner's equipment.
Mr. Frodo.
We're not going up to Mount Doom, Mr. Frodo.
I've
We're
been
going
dropping no
underneath
eaves,
the
sir,
world.
honest.
God.
Right.
Dan wins here.
I'm out of this.
Danny has arrived. The biggest character in this campaign, no.
Don't tempt me.
So, montage over in which your 3 guides are just sat in the background throughout, drinking.
Nice.
Although it seems like Lashan is the one buying drinks.
Vigil returns with this candle and does not mention what type of shop he got it from.
Enzo returns, and the first thing he does is offload the 20 coils of rope he's holding on his shoulder to turn. Fuck that's heavy. You're kidding that.
All right.
There's gotta be
I
one.
kind
carry
of
some
sling it
if you
around
need.
me this way.
Maybe on your shoulder.
Yeah.
A shopping montage happens.
Whew, how's that spell going, Soren?
How many hours is it later?
2.
1.5.
2, really? Right, I'm about to say done. Go find something else useful to do.
Oh, we'll just wait
The
around.
montage continues.
Yep.
It's
4
like
hours.
some yakety sax, and it stops for a second, and Soren's just scratch, scratch, scratch.
You
scratch,
are-
scratch, 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 scratch.
Like there's
And then it
there's-
resumes.
Soren, it's been like 6 hours. Are you done yet?
Just one more second. And Yes.
You are
I understand.
invited to see a play that's being put on within the Floridian Sheen. Those of you who aren't doing the spell,
Cool.
as part of the entertainment available,
Yeah,
it
go
would
have
fill the hours.
fun. Go see a play. Go scratch, 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 dip, scratch, 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 scratch.
I know. Eventually, 6 hours pass. The bottle of exceptionally expensive ink, imbued with magical unguents, is dry and empty,
Right.
and the pages and pages of magical annotations.
Yeah, that does it. Right. All right, I get it now.
Fantastic.
Simple now that I think about it.
Everybody else returns from another room in a big group, happily chatting and having bonded in those hours.
Is it all right with you if I don't take sending today? I'm like flipping through my spellbook doing normal preparations.
I would take it actually. If
Oh.
we're going underground, it's might be our only, lifeline.
Right. Okay, so your choices for my third circle spells are Fireball, Counterspell, Slow Sending, and Water Breathing. We need Water Breathing, so I have to sacrifice either Sending and Fireball, or Slow or Counterspell. Which one would you rather me not have?
Let's say get through the fireball. There's other ways to do the same thing.
No, I can only have 3 of 5. The information doesn't stay in my mind. It's hard to
3
explain.
of 5.
Yes.
Right, so...
Water breathing, sending,
Right.
slow.
No, Counterspell. Are you sure?
Water breathing, sending, counterspell.
Right.
I think we can live without slow. We have a number of people who are combat ready.
Actually, hang on, question.
Yeah.
You can prepare... That's not how preparation works.
I thought you could only do... I have 3 slots.
You have 3 slots, but preparing is different.
You prepare a list.
Yes.
Well, I just...
You prepare a total of
I think it's
Int plus
intelligence.
level. Spells.
So you can just prepare, like, because we're all level 8,
Yeah.
and then your intelligence is stupid. It's stupid high. It's just like
The amount of
plus
spells you
5.
can prepare
4.
is unrelated to your slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
The amount of spells you can prepare is, int plus level.
So you can prepare 12 spells, regardless of level.
13.
1, 2...
13.
Okay.
Is it plus 5 that you have to your int, or is it plus 4?
My stats are broken. It's 12. It's plus 4.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
it's only 4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so 12 spells then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not an idiot.
Okay. So you do have 12 prepared.
Yes.
But the
Okay.
point is, if you wanted to prepare also slow and also fireball, you could ditch a first level or a second level spell.
But
Yeah.
my
Really neat.
first levels are Mage Armor. Well, I guess I can drop Catapult, because I never use it.
I
Yeah.
would drop catapult before dropping slower fireball.
Alright, you got slow now.
Sick.
Cool. Okay.
Rad.
Alright, we're good. I did not know you could do that. Today I learned.
Yeah, today I learned.
I thought it had to be a certain number from each circle, rather than...
That's how.
Don't I feel dumb?
That's fine.
Oh, it's 3, 5. Hey. Right. So I've got I'm sorry about that. I just had a momentary lapse of sanity. Just remembered I could do something a little bit differently, and we're good. We have slow now, so it's fine.
Let's do it. Where is the entrance to this shit anyway?
We go.
Well, the one we were thinking of going with was, over by the coast. There's an old building. Basement gave way. Building started collapsing, so they keep it as an open entrance.
All right.
You know about the entrance, Lashana?
No, that's the one. That's the one that. In truth, we're taking this opportunity to explore some more as well. We have a partial responsibility on behalf of the contract to keep monsters and such things away. So, given you are not overtly rich merchants looking for a
No.
taste of danger. Ugh. I was planning on taking this somewhat seriously and
Oh
showing you
yes.
something new.
In case it wasn't clear, we are quite combat capable. We're thinking of joining the League of Blades ourselves, actually.
Yeah, no, we thought you might be.
So, should we get walking?
Yeah.
Because we've already wasted enough time, sorry.
Let's do it.
Not to be...
Right, well, yes, this way and right.
As he starts
I hate
walking
copying
towards the
spells, it
main
takes so damn long. Evocation, yeah, but transmutation is just the worst. Ugh. Soren's just mumbling to himself. I'm gonna briefly ask Glimmer what form he can swim best in, because this is gonna be ugly for him. He doesn't have a swim form. Got a climby form.
He
Probably not
looks
the cat.
very disconcerted. I could just nip back to the Feywild for a while.
No, you're not going back there.
I don't have to go in the water, do I?
You might. We're walking
I don't
as we talk, I take it.
Have to.
No, you don't have to, if you can just find a place to
Great,
crouch,
then
you
that'll
can
be fine.
go.
Absolutely delightful.
Right. We need to talk about you learning common. Later.
Well, if I must sully my beak with such a thing, then
Yes, you absolutely must, so they can understand you.
fine.
Oh shit! I just realized I am able to prepare one more paladin spell. I will do that now.
Nice.
I'll prepare my warlock spells.
Go for it.
You take 2 seconds.
Only it worked like that. All my spells are prepared. All
Hey.
9 of them.
I'm going to say you can prepare 50 spells from the list of spells you know.
So
How
we're
about
walking.
51?
You persuaded me
Stretch.
to 60. Just go for it.
Okay, let's head to the entrance. Boyos.
You.
So, you are led once more through the now familiar, becoming familiar streets and waterways of the Goldwater Quarter. The back channels are still clogged with the remnants of the recent Scarlet Week festival. Your short journey ends near the harbours on which you first landed. A once elegant but clearly abandoned building in front of you. Even so, this is the Goldwater, and ruins are unbecoming to the wealthy. The worst of its damages seem cleverly hidden under posters and advertisements on its street-level walls, murals, and wall-covering paintings on the upper stories of beautiful scenes of oceans and oceanic creatures. The old estate stands out from the others around it for the short tower, maybe 2-3 stories tall, that leans out from the corner closest to you in the street, defying gravity with the angle at which it hangs over the pavement. You stand in its shadow. You recognize its architecture as belonging to that of the ancient sea elf people, whose remnants you've encountered before. Based on your journeys in the Old Quarter, where at the Obsidian Archive you saw these sea elven towers, this is the very peak of one, and you suspect most of it is buried underground.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Whoa. Oh, this is a thing.
I wonder,
Oh,
what
that's
is-
impressive.
So I'm just gonna muse out loud to everyone. Like, so where did these sea elf people go anyway? Why did they leave? Were they conquered?
History check.
Yeah. Soren looks thoughtful for a moment.
I'd
And
say
rolls a
Turk-
nat fucking 1.
Woo!
I was going to say,
Turk.
Turk, you
save
can
us.
make this check. That is,
I can make this check as well.
Yeah.
Let me think. Hold my beer.
I spend a luck point. Also 9.
9. Yeah. I mean, except I
For
rolled a
the love
6.
of God, I'm sure I know more than this. I just can't
Hey.
think of it right now.
Unfortunately, Soren does not. Thus, the roll is determined. Sea elf history wasn't, particularly within Soren's interests.
Yeah, but I rolled better on the island to do with sea elf history.
Well, maybe you don't know exactly what happened in Akun then.
Maybe I know it from a general standpoint, but not specifically right here.
Mhm.
Don't know.
Yeah, neither of you are sure. It's there's so many stories told
Actually,
on
yeah.
ships.
This tower's a little hard to read.
But Turk, you've heard so many stories from sailors being like talking of
Yeah.
countless dramatic extinction events, from the mother of all storms to giant monsters of all varieties. You're pretty sure you heard one person claim it was an enormous sea lion the size of a mountain. But that man was very clearly drunk.
That kind of makes me wonder, have we heard... We've been in Akun almost a week, I think. Have we heard stories of more sea dragons destroying ships, or is that kind of over?
Yeah, what's up with that?
It has been a constant presence. You're picking up... I'd say you have been here for half a week, approaching a week now. Merchant districts are beginning to become strained. Many people seem to be carrying on business as usual. However, the consequences of exceptionally limited travel south is starting to have its effects. There is still trade coming in from the distant lands to the north of the coast. However, Akun sustains itself primarily on trade with the south. Mumblings of discontent are pervasive throughout the city at the current time, and it's still very much there's no big story of a famous ship being sunk recently, given essentially a sea travel curfew has been put in place of don't. We are currently investigating this matter. We will be with you shortly.
You're happy.
Your call is of the highest priority to
us. Customers will be served in the order in which they whatever the fuck.
And it would be like to the effect of, as I say that sentence purely to fill time, so I'm going to ask.
To the effect of more or less, sort of.
You would see at the harbour there'd be, but the times you've been near the harbour, you've seen ships where captains have been arguing with crew desperate to get some work done, getting tied up on land, or captains eager to go make some income. And every now and then a ship will sail, much to the protest of people left behind on the shore, who are saying, no, it's doomed, you won't come back. But they're insistent they'll be the ones to make it. And every now and then you do hear people be like, yeah, well, that Aconite ship came in with a bunch of people, be alright. But it's not yet been long enough to see if they do return. And yes, you stand in front of this house. It is a small estate. There is a small walled garden with a iron wrought gate and fence, cutting it off from the main street. The iron gate at the front is locked. You see there is a not just a padlock. It's like the central lock of a padlock, but encased into a strange fixing from which this glass-like thread wraps itself around the two halves of the gate. It's almost sewing it shut.
Interesting.
As they approach, Kriv takes a key from one of his many pouches about his person, puts it in the lock.
In his clothes. Pouches in his clothes, right?
Did you say
Yeah, some kind of mutant marsupial.
All Dragonborn have pouches, right?
Oh.
So it makes a startling discovery about himself.
Is that
It's like
canon?
it's like fucking Dragon Tales. Do you guys remember Dragon Tales?
I do.
Where, like,
they had
they-
pouches, yeah.
Yeah, they had pouches.
The fucking dragons
Sorry.
had pouches. Anyway.
No,
Forgot about
from
that.
his clothes.
Okay.
Although it's one of those things you're not quite sure where his hand went. He sort of just put it in the general location of his clothes and produced the key from somewhere.
Oh, and before he opens it, did you say a glass-like thread is closing this door?
Yes.
Can I
Yeah,
examine that? What is that
That's-
shit?
unusual.
I'm kind of
You
before he
can make an
unlocks it. Wait,
investigation check.
sure.
I'm gonna lean over and look as well, because that's weird as
Fiberglass.
fuck.
Fiber optic cable.
16.
15.
15. Okay, both of you getting close. Both go full investigation mode. It appears to be perfectly clear glass, about half a centimeter in diameter. Thread that weaves and crosses and binds the two halves of the gate together.
Is it like rigid or is it like?
That's different. I kind of tug on it just a little bit.
Tug on it, it's rigid. And actually, both of you passing the check can see running through the glass are very faint runes of magic.
Oh my god, look at
Okay.
that!
Constant motion just weaving through.
I'm just gonna turn to our three guides and be like, what is this? What is this?
What kind of runes are they? Holy shit, can I Arcana this fuck?
They are.
Can I occult this
runes
motherfucker?
This is my Call of Cthulhu game! I called this motherfucker. That was a great game.
Abjuration.
25 on Arcana.
Abjuration.
Okay, Abjuration runes. That makes sense.
And actually, you do recognize, like, with the 25, you recognize it's essentially an alarm spell.
Oh, it's just an alarm spell in glass. That's wonderful. Interesting. So if somebody breaks it, then you could just.
Yes, well, I think it's the Hyalomancer.
Oh, that's.
Fancy
Yeah.
one of those fancy
no.
wizards. You know, I mean, one of our fancy wizard types.
Oh, so
Yes,
like
yes,
it's
it's fine.
people you know.
Well, it's not people I know, but people
Yeah.
I know of.
I was asking.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, no, me and the Hyalomancer go way back.
Okay, that's
He's full of
curious.
shit.
Guys still send each other Witch's Crest cards.
Do we have one?
This
Yes.
wasn't in character. Turk doesn't say that.
Okay. What was his name? in
He
Swordfish?
says yes anyway. To a
Answer
question.
was,
You could hear beyond the void.
No. I like to imagine like Turk
Yes,
actually just says that,
okay.
and then in his head he hears like yes.
All right, I wait for them to unlock it.
I'm pretty sure Kriv can do that.
Kriv, do you mind unlocking that, please?
Yeah, no, I was about to as he sticks the key in and click.
Nice.
Wrong key. Click. No. Click. Okay, I'll be right there. This is losing its humor.
How many
No.
keys are on this ring?
16 at last count. And I don't have a ring, that isn't a jumble. Oh, there's the one. Got the glass bead on it.
It was the Sapphire Mage. Was Marie Glenn? Was she the Hyalomancer?
I need to very quick double check.
Because I know Thaldo and Kryn is the name person. And the Sapphire Mage. It's the only other one I have.
I think it's just the glass mage.
Whose name I do not know. It doesn't exactly matter, I'm just curious.
Off the top of your head,
Okay.
you might recognize it if you saw it written down. But
Cool. Alright, I guess he lets us in. It's terrible.
Let's head inside.
Dun 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 dun.
yeah, as the key goes in and clicks, you watch as the glass thread kind of unwinds itself and pulls itself into the lock. There is a clunk, a magical sound effect, and
Yeet!
Yep, also.
a creepy, a somewhat creepy squeak.
Yeah,
The
but
gates
it's a
open.
placeholder sound effect, so it just goes squeak.
Yeah.
The door just in a human voice. Squeak.
Come inside.
Let's go.
And he He takes his odd little cap that he wears and doffs it.
We walk inside.
And I walk away.
Right.
It's like I walk inside.
Just gonna lock up, and he puts the lock back on in it.
We were looking about.
Three
Oh, well,
bucks.
that makes sense.
Well, if we all die, don't want the monsters wiping out the city.
Yeah, it doesn't much at that point, right? Okay.
How tall is this?
I imagine
Is
we'll
this-
have
is-
stuck.
No, I'm guessing that no. In terms of like this gate, this is going into the tower, right? This isn't like a gate that's like a fence that's around the thing.
It's like a fence.
Okay. How tall is the fence?
It's about 10 feet.
Cool.
So that's like easily climbable by like a normal sized thing.
Pointy on the top.
Oh, good.
So we go in.
Okay, that's all. I just wanted to double check that was in fact what we were dealing with here. God, the OSHA violations here.
We go in. What happens?
Yep,
Go
let's
in.
do it.
It's dark, I imagine.
The front door is also locked. He unlocks that. This time with the right key. And leads you into the abandoned building. And it's, floorboards are slowly rotting. Its interior is far less made except palatable. Made palatable by, unlike the outside. And it smells of damp. You're led to the base of the tower, which is a side room off to the left, where there is a staircase which is at an uncomfortable angle to walk down. All the stairs are slightly off kilter.
The feng shui in this place is totally off.
It's sort of about a sort of 20-degree
Ooh.
slope, spiral staircase. Descending. And you begin to go down. The stairs are considered difficult terrain. You have to carefully pick your way through, and as the spiral comes around the angle, it's not good. Bad for the ankles. And you begin to descend. As you are descending, the echoes of your footsteps come from above and below. Haskin turns and informs you, in his somewhat gruff and blunt way, that the advantage of this entrance is that you skip the sewers and all the,
Ooh.
in his word, shit shoots, and get straight to the ruins themselves under the city. He does warn you that the land is heavily buckled and broken, and so it can become quite confusing. If you start feeling like you're becoming lost, say something.
The 6 foot, like 4 burly fur guy just says, "It's okay, I'm quite nimble on my feet."
Right, sure.
You exit from the tower into a small room.
Yes.
Oh, that timed nicely. Into a small room of sea elf architecture, but marred by a number of thick wooden beams, similar to the ones you might find in a mine shaft, that have been set up supporting the structure above to the sides, keeping the walls maintained around you. The walls are slick with damp. The bottom corner of the room, given it's that slope, is a small puddle filled with water. Salt on the oceanside wall crusts the wall where water is seeped through and evaporated off. And a doorway greets you. Kriv.
Right. Well, some form of order should be established. big people up front?
Yeah, I do best in the front.
Ours?
I prefer sneaky people up front.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, this first area is fine, a travel, but,
Right.
right. Shadow. Dodds.
Do you want me to cast water breathing on us now?
How long does it last?
24 hours.
Yeah.
Right.
I think if we're under here more than that, we're in trouble.
Okay. Everybody gather around, please. I just kind of motion everybody into a group, including Glimmer. Who should be on my shoulder as a squirrel. And I cast water breathing. Up to 10 willing creatures I can see within range. I have a little piece of reed.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And we
good
can
spell.
now all breathe underwater, and you retain your normal mode of respiration as well. So if you are an air breather as normal.
Okay,
There.
so my
I was
gills
gonna say
very
we all
glad that
collapse
it
to the
makes
floor going.
No, you're fine. You can just breathe underwater and in air. Apparently the sensation's a little weird to get used to, but you should just be able to breathe no matter where you are, so. Just don't hyperventilate when you get in the water, alright?
It's going to be weird opening my mouth and breathing underwater, but
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Kriv turns, walks over to that pool at the end of the room, and just dunks his head in.
Yep, no, works a treat. Oh, that tastes awful.
Yeah, that was what's been sitting there for a while. Anyway, okay, I'll be in, we'll be casters in the middle, a sneaky person up front and a sneaky person in the back, and then 2 bookends with big people, yeah?
I think, well, he said no danger for now, but I think 2 sneaky people and, well, that's not a bad idea.
No, that way somebody can cover the back end. Oh, no, if I'm in the back, I'm more likely to just get one-shotted.
I prefer 2 sneaky people together, because one sneaky person can wander into trap and get ambushed, you know?
Alright. So, sneaky people, caster people, big people.
Something like that. Let's get the idea of the layout and
Right.
see.
So, Enzo, or, sorry, Nick, I'm not actually fucking up your name in character. This is me. I'm actually saying Nikolai, so, just so you know.
Yeah.
Owen, can we
Yeah.
get what's it called? A view of all the tokens, or at least a thing of
Yeah.
tokens, so we can decide a marching order.
By all means.
And can you
So,
put a
like-
glimmer token on the board too?
Yeah, because we need 2 Dragonborn, 1 Drow, us, and Glimmer.
I assume Glimmer's just with Soren,
Yeah,
yeah?
he's in my
Yeah.
collar as a squirrel. It's the safest place for him right now.
Do we have tokens for Eskin and Chris?
Yes.
I once spent 40 hours doing prep this week, and he
Yeah.
I did not.
Hand painted.
I did
he
not.
has a 14-level dungeon designed.
We have.
Am I gonna see one level of it because we're so slow?
Right. So there's Enzo. Sorry, Nikolai.
You did it too.
There's Vigil.
I cannot
But yeah.
actually drag Glimmer onto the thing.
Hey, there's a Turk Tempest.
Is a good boy.
There is.
These guys are fucking badass.
Nice.
You might notice that they are different coloured
Similar.
versions of the same artwork.
So is this basically Raistlin and what's his brother's name?
Pastela.
No, Raistlin's brother's name. The big, stupid, dumbass paladin. Whose name I've forgotten. Never mind.
So
I'm
we're
writing.
marching.
You'd love to
Left?
talk
Is
about it
this-
like that.
Is this a Warcraft reference?
No, this is a frickin' Forgotten Realms reference.
Oh.
Can I have
That's-
a Glimmer,
Went
please?
right over my head. Sorry.
I do like the idea of big person in back though, because who knows these places we could get ambushed.
You put the
Maybe
giant-ass dragonborn in the back.
that describes 2 different Dragonborn.
The black
Yeah.
one.
Like, Heskin is shorter than Turk, but perhaps broader.
Wider.
Yeah. he's,
DM, I can't drag Glimmer onto the board.
Oh, sorry. I think
It's okay.
I need to actually fix Glimmer's token because it keeps on not wanting to connect.
keeps on disappearing.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Like
very
Glimmer
handy.
does.
By the way, I'd just like to announce that at some point in this dungeon, my disguise is gonna run out, and I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna YOLO it.
Alright.
I'm gonna be like, who the fuck? What?
Look, we didn't agree to tell you everything.
Where's that bloody bird gone?
That's a good question, Owen.
That's
I mean,
a
it could
big
just-
mood for Soren as well, to be honest.
It just moves with Soren's token, right? Or no?
Yeah, well, assume he's sharing space with.
That's fine. Yeah, I like having him as a token.
Alright,
so
so
we
what
can
order are
do
we
this.
doing this in?
I'm in the middle.
Sneaky
Okay.
people, buggers out front.
Which direction is the front? Which direction is the back?
Left, I think.
The front left.
Front is left.
Okay, cool. So,
I like to
If
give a
we-
general lead of about 30 feet,
if we
because then
move, if we move Kriv to like here,
Yeah, put him behind me. That's fine.
You should be able to move those tokens.
oh yeah, there we go.
We can put.
oh, so we are, and like that.
And
So
then
are you leaving Vigil at the back then, between the two Dragonborn?
Maybe we should move the Dragonborn together because they're used to fighting together, so they can be side by side, and then we can put Vigil in the back.
Okay.
Or...
Okay, this is a more. If it's 5 foot, this is our marching order. Otherwise, I'll be next
you
to
can
Shadow.
put them like
Yeah, like that. That's good.
yeah.
Actually,
I have an
you know
escort.
what? This is gonna bug me unless I do that. There we go.
They do say that most of the passageways are maintained at 5 foot. Is the standard. Though
Okay,
there are
well then
places
this
that-
is our marching order. I think a distance of 30 feet is good enough that hopefully we'll see danger before they hear our armored friends.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
I imagine the big one should be at the back, and the caster should be next to Vigil, actually. Right?
Yes.
yeah, that's how it is.
Cool. No! You're not. No. You know how much this tilts me. This makes me angry on a deep and personal level.
Does it
you
does
know
it
this.
tilt you by about 180 degrees?
Yes! I hate you so much. I'm gonna come to your house and beat you to death with a sack of potatoes.
I do need some potatoes, actually.
Potatoes are nice.
You don't get to keep the potato.
Oh, what? It's the worst. It's worse than dying.
Hit you with a sack of oranges then.
Oh,
It's softer though.
good damn true.
I'll hit you with a sack of potatoes and then take just standing over. And I'm taking the potatoes with me.
I'll freeze the oranges first.
Anyways,
Son of a bitch.
All right, whenever you're ready, Owen.
Sorry.
Chicka. Anyways,
with the guides with you, you swiftly realize what they mean by potential to get lost.
Okay.
It is a warren of excavated chambers and passageways. You find yourself meandering through a tunnel that seems to be. Its walls and roof are all a silt that drips, but the rafters here they are etched with arcane runes. But you get the sense they're helping maintain the stability of this shaft through the soft earth. Sometimes a whole street opens up into the curved walls of buildings. It's strange. The Sea Elven design is very much curves. The streets are somewhat straight in their overall direction, but they weave and wind between buildings. And a good 20 or so minutes. And you can tell this is a reasonably well-traveled route by the torch fixing.
Question. Can we use something like chalk to mark our way, maybe at every crossroads, like an arrow?
By all means.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
You see there are other places branching off. You see every now and then there's sort of archaeological equipment that's been left waiting to be reused. In various corners, half-excavated rooms where mosaics are still being uncovered and seen to. They all led deeper and deeper. Every now and then you come across what seems to be like new structures, walls built in a more modern Aconite style that Kriv will tell you is essentially people expanding their basements further down into the ruins. But you slowly descend and descend, taking the lower passageways, before finding your way to another larger tower, which descends once more further into the earth. It seems like there is a great cleft where a section of the old city has sunk far further than the rest, and this tower is used as a way of accessing those lower parts of the buried ruins. This tower is part of a larger complex that seems heavily excavated. As you stand, it feels like you get similar vibes to the temple you're in, but larger. A large circular room. There is at the center, a structure that seems to be designed to hold water, like a pond or a fountain. If a pond and an altar had a weird mix. Surrounded, you see low benches and more of the strange metallic fencing that you recall from the temple on the island. The doors are all of this fencing. And you see more of the strange blue crystals in their cups that act as torches. Which it seems like your three guides have experienced before as they walk up and take some water from that central pool and light the room, and it fills with that reflection of water-like effect on all the walls. As they sort of stop and go, right, so this is the staging off point.
Yes.
As it
I
were.
imagine that everything here or above has been thoroughly explored, but now we're going into the interesting stuff.
Exploring, but very much expecting to be more of the same. No interesting critters.
All right.
Now, off to the left is where previous expeditions have been. I think it was a ways down that way we found that snake that Lashana mentioned. That was a fun one, wasn't it? Yeah, it swallowed me whole. Anyway,
Let's go there.
we can go that way. Or we can explore one of these new tunnels that have been opened up. Don't really know what's down there.
I mean, before we go down, while we're here, you mentioned this brings curiosity to my ears. Right? Glass snakes, no?
Could just be an exotic type of snake. I don't think they're. Do I know that cave
Why are we
creatures tend to be
seeking trouble?
translucent? Do I know that?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Give me a nature check.
Sure.
Upon the prospect of like possibly exploring like undiscovered caves and stuff, Turk's fins start like twitching.
I don't know if that actually went through. There it goes. Oh, nat 20. That was to you by accident, though. So
That's it.
what do I know about fucking translucent snakes, Owen?
Cave creatures. Yeah, creatures that do not rely on sunlight in any way will require protection from the fire, the sun, the light of the fire moon, or the sun as people call it. Yeah.
No, they're just translucent because they don't need sun protection. There's nothing. It's just a snake that's translucent because it doesn't need. Anyway, it's just how cave things are.
See, listen, okay.
Oh, it's weird magic.
I think that's more likely.
Says Kriv.
For once, I'm the only person in the room who's saying no. It's just how cave creatures are, and you are like, oh, it's weird magic. This is a very strange turn of events. Just saying.
What is this? Biology mumbo jumbo you speak.
It's elementary biology that we all learn in Wizarding Academy.
Yes. No. I know. I was simply testing.
I just look
Anyway,
at Enzo.
Okay, look, cards on the table.
Dude.
Yesterday I was actually out asking around about these shadowed coil or whatever, right?
Oh, so you want to go look at the snakes because of that?
Exactly.
Okay, fine.
One of the hints I heard was some fellow who told me to find the coil, look for the serpents, the glass serpents.
Okay, well, why didn't you just say that? We can go look. No problem.
Let's
with
go
that.
look.
Let's go look. Let's go find the snake ears.
Haskin comes up from behind us. Wait, did you, you're looking for the coil?
Maybe. Yes.
Alright, well,
We don't want to hire
you-
them.
you-
Just in case.
no, right. You know they're pretty dangerous, right?
Yeah, they tried to kill us.
Oh, right, yeah.
Actually,
Yes,
they
I
tried to
have
kill
a contract on
him.
my head.
I point
Yes.
at Vigil. And we're
Well, no offense, friend, but I can see why. Based on
Wait, what?
war's
no,
over.
not I don't want to kill him, but I can see why people might.
It had
Look,
nothing to do
C1E20
with that,
fine.
I
actually.
hold a grudge, and it had nothing to do with
Yeah.
it, as Ashmere says.
That thing. Well,
Anyway, what do you know?
nothing except people. Well, in the league, we have an inkling that they're down here somewhere,
Right.
and we're not particularly keen on finding out where.
And big glass serpent looks like it could maybe be protector of their like complex, right?
Maybe the older shit down there, definitely snaky.
I am curiosity raised now. Let's go look.
Alright, it's pretty much a dead end that way, but we can show you. Might take a while.
We go that way, I guess.
Okay.
How low are these ceilings?
In places you're having to stoop, but for the most part, when you're going through excavated chambers, Turk is probably hunching. Vigil with your horns probably hunching.
Someone's fine.
There's a part.
I-
Someone's just
There's a
fine.
little part where it
small.
dips. There's a little part where it dips, and you just said, and then just crouches a little further down.
Small.
I'm gonna roll a essentially a disguise check. 9. At a couple points, the top of Nikolai's head goes into the roof. Because
Okay.
I am illusory and forgetting that my illusion is a foot taller than me.
He just no clips
Jesus.
into the.
Wait, you're only
That's
5
fine,
foot
that
4
means-
as Enzo?
Nah, I'm like 5'8" or something, but
Okay.
I'm not 6'4".
Okay.
At a couple points, I forget to fake duck.
So I guess I noticed this because my passive perception is stupid.
Yeah.
Turk doesn't.
It just
Actually, wait. No, if it's well, if it's 9, then yeah, sure, whatever.
and Nikolai, you might want to watch your head.
Oh, fuck.
I know you're stubborn and all, but I don't think you're rock against head stubborn. That's a joke.
Eh.
Wow, the pity laugh from wow. Well, thank you, Turk, for the pity laugh. I appreciate it.
It's what I would have expected from you
Yeah,
if it had been me. So.
we pity laugh at each other's terrible jokes. It's true.
Mm.
That's what friends are for. Pity laughs. And not setting on fire. When you walk.
we got half of that down pat.
Da, 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 da,
You go off, and it's
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
even more so. At this point, it's sort of the surface you're going down, which I'm pretty sure falls at like a 30-degree slope. You'll be having to climb your way down. It seems like the whole section of the old city is just collapsed and been buried, or sunken to that angle.
So we're climbing down.
Yeah.
Soren looks
And-
mostly okay.
This is after another half hour, maybe more,
I don't like not seeing this one.
and it ends quite abruptly in a wall with a door, again of this strange metal. None of the doors seem solid. They're always these metal bars. And you can see it's half submerged. There is a tunnel that continues on at a downward angle. And Kriv looks at it. Well, that's new. Wasn't wet last time.
Means the ruins are sinking.
Or it's hard.
Or the sea is rising.
Yeah, well, Sunken Akun. It's sinking rather.
Well, reaches down. It's already in water, so. Forces get open.
Sometimes they open up themselves.
But
Hmm.
kind of pokes it. This one's broken, maybe.
Just wait a moment, and I'm gonna stop and listen really closely. Just
I'm gonna
listen.
inspect the gate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there and actually like really fucking focus on what I hear, ambient sounds that might be different than normal, that kind of thing.
Let me perception check.
You hear the darkest dungeon soundtrack.
I do. 15?
15, you hear the drip, drip, drip of water echoing from above.
Okay.
Not much else. Other than the slight splashing of Kriv at the bottom of this slope.
Okay.
Investigating the gate. What is it you're looking for in particular?
What type of metal is it? I'm curious.
It's the same brass-like metal you encountered in the temple on the island.
Brass. Why is brass always the metal of magical things?
Conducts well. I don't know.
I guess. It's just fancy enough to be fancy,
Yeah.
but not fancy that PCs start stripping it for parts.
Pretty much, I think so. It's like it's the first not super common metal
Yeah.
that comes to people's minds, I think. It's a metal that you are not immediately familiar with outside of it seems to be this alloy that the
It is a
seal
bit unusual.
folk. It doesn't oxidize.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing I'll mention is the whole time we're down here, I will be looking out for carvings. I'm not stopping to inspect each one, but I'm looking at all the carvings.
Okay.
Especially for things that I've seen before that I recognize.
You've come across similar murals that you've seen before, but not necessarily the same stories that you've seen, but the same art style and so on and so forth. But in many places, they're heavily damaged or missing a great deal of the piece. And you suspect that a lot of the more well-preserved pieces have been carefully removed and preserved in the museum. And yeah, this metal seems identical to the metal you've encountered before.
Sweet.
So,
Well, we can breathe water, so
yeah, same order.
let's keep going.
Right, well, just be aware, those in metal.
Looks at visual.
Like sink.
Well, you seem like a strong buck, so hopefully you don't sink.
We will see.
Gives you a thumbs up.
We're just
Well-
going to actually light the candle. Probably just ask Soren. So I'll just ask Soren, just like, hey, you want to light this candle for me? Don't know if you will, but we'll see.
I
Hey, bro, give me a light.
Yeah,
will presume yes, if not, Kriv can do so.
cool.
Candle is lit. It flickers. The flame has a slight is a step towards blue in its flame color.
Which of you cannot see in the dark?
Eskin puts his hand up.
Right? Which of you is actually devoid of magic, which cannot help you see in the dark? Is it just Heskin?
I mean, I can.
I have a candle for this exact reason. This one doesn't go out underwater.
I'll take it.
Good.
Person can
And,
stick glowing mushrooms to his horns.
What did I miss?
Vigil passes the glowing no putty out in water candle to Heskin,
So,
so he can see.
Hang on, I'll just
Get some string and he just ties it to one of his horns. His horns, unlike Turks, they're quite prominent. They come out from the back of his head and curl up in a round, framing his face.
yeah.
Cool.
Is that the white or the?
That's the black.
That's the black. Yeah, they have horns like that.
Does Vigil have horn envy?
Possibly his aren't as like nice and refined looking. They're quite dirty, uneven, and jagged.
No, Vigil does not have horn envy. No,
Soren
mine are better.
spaced out for a second, but seems to kind of come back to.
He beats you on length and girth, but in presentation, yours are far superior.
That's how you use it. Question for you, Owen. Can we make verbal components underwater for spells?
Since we can
Ooh.
breathe underwater, I
Ooh.
imagine so.
Actually, that's
I-
true if we can breathe. But I
I
mean,
think I remember.
Isn't it like,
You can drink potions underwater.
yeah, that makes sense.
but can I drink
I-
water under potions?
I watched. I saw there was a video on YouTube of someone going, in D&D, can you drink potions underwater? So they did an experiment where it's like, I'm underwater, here is a potion, can I breathe it without drowning? Or drink it without drowning? And then be like, and you can manage it.
It's uncomfortable, but you can do it.
Yeah.
I also imagine that like it's really hard to like. How can we drink anything with the water breathing spell up? Because how does our mouth know that it's supposed to
magic.
drink this and not
It's
breathe
magic.
it?
Because
I
it's
imagine
just
it's
different.
I know it's
Intense.
magic. I'm sorry.
No, because when you drink, you're not fucking breathing.
Also that.
It's not
You'd have to be
ale breathing potion.
But you'd have to be careful not to swallow any of the nasty water.
Potion of ale breathing.
My imagining is that you just get like gills on the side of your neck that act at the same time as your lungs.
My imagination is that your lungs now filter the water the same way that they do air. So there's actually water in your lungs. Although that
gotta
would
be
make floating
really
harder.
uncomfortable.
Well, the magic makes it not uncomfortable. It makes it normal.
Because fish just breathe because the water passes over their gills. They don't actually
Hmm.
ingest it. So
I think it's for me the crowbar separation there is between alter self and between water breathing.
Yeah.
Alter self, I imagine gills. Water breathing, I imagine magic lung affecting bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Science.
Yeah, because alter self, you're manifesting a physical change, and
Water breathing, it
water
just
breathing
works.
is just fucking with reality.
Yeah. Don't you guys say that we don't teach you anything?
Jesus.
We're an educational show.
Or maybe you don't inhale the water, but you just inhale the oxygen out of the water.
Yeah.
I imagine like maybe you breathe in through your mouth, through your nose, and it just works like whatever.
It just works.
Well, like
It just works.
'cause
You
it,
see
like,
that mountain?
Whatever. Fuck you guys. Anyway, what's Owen looking up? Oh, verbal components
Whether we can
underwater.
verbal.
Yeah, we're not just wasting time for the sake of wasting time anymore. We're actually wasting time so
We're
the DM
filling
can
dead
put up
air.
notes. There you go.
Can you verbalize underwater?
I imagine you could if you can breathe underwater. You can talk underwater. Like.
I imagine sound doesn't travel as easy underwater.
Well,
I
no,
imagine
but it
it's-
doesn't need to because you're not.
I imagine just everything just has a high pass, a low pass filter on it.
I believe you can.
You
Can?
can talk underwater. It just sounds weird.
It does
Yeah.
sound
Yeah.
weird.
Obviously, you
Like, I think
guys did
it's-
not grow up near the ocean.
I believe it's the act of.
Wait, you did. But your
I
ocean is
believe
like
it's.
cold and weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, Owen. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I
Our
believe you
ocean.
can. I think it's the act
Guys.
of speaking, not the. The act of the pronunciation and the hitting the right notes, not necessarily whether they actually enter the world.
Okay, so
100%
in that
correct.
case, I will be recasting dancing lights every minute, providing us with 4, I'm going to say blue lights that sort of head out at a distance from us to give us more vision than the 5-foot wide candle.
Okay. The 5-foot wide candle seems to be tied to one of the horns of Heskin.
Yeah. But the point is, with 4 balls that I can control and send out, we hopefully have a much bigger light radius.
He
So
looks
it's
oddly
4
like
balls?
an
Damn.
anglerfish.
Lord. This
Yeah,
is
well,
IRL Glimmer right here. He's
Yeah,
Glimmer sized.
well, guys, the stream is completely it's derailed now. We have a cat. That's it. Stream's over. This is the stream now.
He's a good boy.
Don't you love the D&D player handbook
He's purring.
index where it's like underwater combat, sea combat, or you could just give me the page number. There's an option.
That would be nice.
I have railed against this many times. Page 198.
198, indeed.
It does not say, like, anything. It's a paragraph.
How? Well, there we are.
Yes.
203 apparently has a section on verbal components, according to Runemaker.
Melee weapon attacks made underwater, unless you have a swim speed, have disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
I have a dagger.
I have a
nothing
dagger.
else.
Ranged weapons automatically miss beyond their normal range bracket, so you cannot fire at long range as the projectile loses its velocity. And the attack roll is disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown. Creatures and objects that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire damage. Shock. And you are correct. That is literally it.
Jesus Christ. Is Vigil gonna have to stab a bitch with a dagger?
You could stab a bitch with a sword with disadvantage. Up
I
to you.
repeat, is Vigil gonna have to stab a bitch with a dagger?
Seems likely.
Okay. Smiting with a dagger is gonna be weird.
Mm.
I poke you, and then you blow up.
Alright, let's head forward. I don't know if
Oh.
anyone got that.
We'll head forward.
Yes.
Do I have
It was
minor
with an
illusion?
accent with a low pass filter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think I have minor illusion.
This is exceptionally strange.
I have,
I just realized that just sounds like Erasmus.
yeah, a little
Vigil
bit.
underwater just sounds like Erasmus.
Okay. Okay. With prestidigitation, I can create a non-magical trinket or illusory image. Does that mean I can create words with prestidigitation?
Isn't that my minor religion territory?
Yeah, but it does say I can create an illusory image that fits in my hand. Not many words.
I
just
suppose
some
so.
words.
I'd say a word up to 6 characters.
Great, thanks. I put okay over my hand. With prestidigitation.
Okay.
Alright,
I
so
need to
we
do that again.
move forward.
Proceed.
Blub, 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 blub.
Turk like reflexively holds his breath for a while and then realizes like, oh no, wait.
Ah,
And then starts breathing.
It's a bit
Yeah.
weird.
Soren seems to adjust pretty quickly.
Vigil, thunk, thunk, thunk. Half plate.
We're swimming, right? Or are we walking?
Guess
It'll be swimming.
Fuck.
I was about to say, are we Bioshock 2, like bottom of the ocean, wandering across the seafloor here?
You could, if you're heavy
Bioshock
enough,
2.
walk along the bottom.
I will try and swim, and if I begin to sink, I will proceed to do the best impression of a Big Daddy as I can.
You just kind of do like one of these.
What do you need for a swim check? Athletics, I guess? Like, is that...
I don't think we need a check just
Okay.
to swim.
I have negative
On
strength.
some quick Google foo, I'm going to say that because you have been granted water breathing, the verbal components on spells is performable underwater.
Thank you.
If you are not under the effect of something that lets you breathe underwater, I would say that would limit you to a degree where you cannot verbalize properly.
Okay.
So instead of verbalizing, you'd be verbalizing.
Ah.
Although maybe something to the effect of hastening the approach of drowning by casting a verbal spell. But for now, it doesn't matter because you all have water breathing, so it's fine.
We continue onward.
So, the tunnel is the water is murky,
Great.
Ugh. Gross.
and you can barely see 10 feet through the water,
Even with all the lights and
even with all the light. The light only illuminates how little you can see. And as you are about to enter, Cruz, it's not the longest tunnel in the world, but it's not short. So
Is Glimmer okay? He's in my collar, poor guy.
are you sure I can't just wait on the doorframe?
Yeah, fine. Keep a lookout, stay invisible.
Great. Does so.
Got a lookout behind us. Muffled from behind you guys.
Can I have an athletics check?
From everybody.
From everybody?
All of you, please. Yes, please.
Great.
Yes.
Negative
There we
1.
go.
Here we go. What?
Everybody can swim.
Apparently,
Yeah.
from my time in Tassel, I apparently can swim okay, because
My 17 is the lowest roll. That's amazing.
that's ridiculous. It's the only nat 20 I'm
Vigilant.
going to roll today.
Vigilant Turk have swum before.
Didn't you nat 20 earlier?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Just you nat 20 like 3 rolls ago.
I'm joking.
Just means he's going to double fail a death save.
Thanks. I hate it.
So, you four power on through this tunnel. Your trials at sea give you no fear in this pathetic water tunnel. Lashana, up ahead with you, Enzo, she also rolled a natural 20, and is like an eel slipping through the water.
Respect.
Hesketh and Kriv both rolled like shit.
And like
oh no.
Oh, no.
like there's like bricks, they're swimming through the water.
Yeah.
They are beauty. They are grace.
And after about a 10-minute swim,
They will punch you in the face.
5-minute swim. And it's odd. You think you feel yourselves traveling upwards a little bit, then downwards and turning. You're just going through this tunnel.
This is gross, but okay.
You
Yes.
and Anzu, you're the first to experience it. It's odd because you're swimming. You see a light ahead. It's a strange visual. It's just like an orb of light, and less like there's a new light, but more like the light with you is having greater effect.
Wait,
Hmm?
like our light is being
Amplified?
amplified?
It's literally like you see it and then you're there because you can only see 10 feet. Your head,
Oh yeah, murky.
your head bursts through the water, and you're floating in the water about 10 feet off the ground.
Down.
As you look around, there is a stone corridor in front of you. The stones are pale with bioluminescent molds growing over them. A pale, sickly yellow-looking stone. They are simple flagstones on the sides and large blocks that seem to have been dry fitted together on the walls. And the water just seems to be perfectly as if up against a window. Blocked. And your head is just sort of sticking out of it, and you can see Lashana has already come through and is crouched, dripping wet on the floor of this tunnel. Stands up, shakes her long hair, sort of wringing the water out of it, and then trying to squeeze what she can out of the armor.
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. You can drop down if you'd like. It's perfectly safe.
Wait,
Smiles.
Alright. Vigil will drop down next with a thunk and a.
Yeah, Soren will drop down as well.
But Enzo is currently filling that space.
Oh, it's just enough for one person.
I'm a bit confused.
Can I poke
So
my
you
head?
have.
Yeah.
It's like you've broken the surface, but the surface is the
Down.
ceiling, the tunnel below.
Okay, can I poke my head down into that space?
I don't understand, but I follow.
No, I get it. It's like the water, and then there's like a pocket, right, beneath it?
Yeah.
So the water's just straight up floating on the ceiling.
Yeah. And then there's space below it, but there's only like, is it like a little cube of space?
So there's gravity-defying water floating above us?
Yeah, I think.
Like, imagine if there was. You've got a tunnel.
Mhm.
The end of that tunnel is a sloped glass window, and it's underwater.
Hang on.
Right.
I've done an excellent paint demonstration. Like that. The water is the surface tension.
Kinda,
correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
To all intents
We
and
break
purposes.
through that to land on the floor.
And
Is
which
that
way are we coming out? Are we coming from the tunnel, or are we on
Like,
the bottom?
like diagonally down, yeah?
Yeah. From
So
the
we
tunnel.
come out of a tunnel, out of water, and we drop down, and then there's water above us. That is not where we are.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, like I move aside and let everyone else exit the tunnel, I suppose.
And you are now in air.
I'm gonna tell Glimmer that if he can come through that there's water, but he should probably stay where he is.
I'm just gonna, once everyone's clear, I'm just gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at the water and see how it behaves.
Yeah.
The cavern floods.
Rocks fall, everybody
No.
dies.
Yeah, water falls,
so we're
everybody dies.
fine.
They hit the water. You see a weird distortion of bubbles.
How is it staying like that? There's like a magic field or something?
I mean, I could cast detect magic, but you don't want me to do that quite yet. I poke at it. Have I ever seen anything like this before?
Probably not, no.
Can I roll Arcana anyway?
I'm gonna say that you haven't.
Wow. Alright. I have no idea how this works.
That's
There's-
pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, but I've never seen anything like it.
I look
Yeah.
around. Are we in like a stealth room?
I don't know. I look at Turk.
Turk,
Yeah, what's up?
you do actually recognize some elements of it from that long number of hours you spent in the museum looking at that display.
Hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
This matches matches the sort of fragments of flagstones and things that they found on the city they believe to be under the Elf City, even older
Ooh.
than that which came before.
The Undercity. The Undercity. Right, cool. So,
As Enzo comes through, the rest of you plop out of the tunnel
I prestidigitate myself dry,
into this corridor.
then do Turk.
A good few minutes pass
Try.
before
Sorry.
a rather bedraggled-looking Kriv and Heskin pull their way through
Yeah,
and flop out.
prestidigitate to the wizard.
And I think as you turn with questions and curiosities about this environment around you, we're gonna go for break.
Yeah!
It's that time of night.
It is that time. All right. Okay, guys, we're going to go for a 15-minute break. Stand up, stretch, get something to drink. We'll be back. We don't have anything special during our break, so just enjoy the music, and we'll see you in a minute. So,
Yeah.
okie-doke.
You better press the just hit me, wizard. You better. Armor rusts, you know.
You'll be nice to me. All right. Anyway, we'll be back, guys. And we're back. TLDR, we met some people. We did some stuff. Soren copied a spell. Took him 6 fucking hours. And now we are underground after descending out of a tunnel that isn't quite normal. Water was sort of like we just basically fell out of the water into a dry space. So the tunnel was full of water, and then it wasn't. And I think that's all we've done so far in this episode.
Not a setup.
Let us set up.
Yeah.
And now we are exploring ruins with a drow lady and 2 dragonborn. Beyond that, I guess that's it. What? Hi. Come on up. Come on, buddy. Cat, come here. Hey. Dumbass, come here. Hey. Here. Come on up. Come on.
Ah, shit, Owen, this is my jam.
I picked it with you in mind.
What's the equivalent of drunkenly singing along to this song? Bum 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 bum. All right.
Mer. Hi.
So, what sort of room do we find ourselves in?
Yeah,
You're in it's quite a short corridor that ends about 20 feet or so away and opens up in. You still got your dancing lights going. You've still got the candle lit on the somewhat exhausted-looking Criven Heskin. That you're not quite sure what happened to them in the tunnel, but it was more of a fight than it should have been, apparently.
I'll press to digitate them and Vigil. Just get everybody dry.
Okay.
Thank you.
And with the dancing lights, you can see it opens up into a room beyond. And as you all stand up, you get a slightly queasy feeling as you realise the floor still isn't flat, and it's now actually angled back. So the corridor actually goes slightly up into this room.
What the hell happened here?
What kind of room do we seem to be in? Is it more sea elf or?
This is
Different.
definitely something different.
So yeah, so you said this was more or less the older ruins of whatever that CL was built on top of. Turk's taken out his sketchbook and is going to start to. I mean, he's hoping that it's like he probably would have put it in one of the waterproof whatevers, just so he's not like I take out the handful of mulch from my pocket and carve into.
Yeah, Soren's is fine.
I'll start inspecting the room for clues to, maybe there's there'll be nice carvings, or maybe it's all eroded down here and I'll have to be more subtle.
Leaving the corridor into the room, you realise that this room is about 30 feet or so wide, square, and divided in the middle by a drop. You see that the floor extends out for about 15 feet, then there is a sharp edge, and maybe a 5 foot or so gap between a chunk of rock that is collapsed down. So you've sort of got 10 feet up to the ceiling, it then becomes 5 feet, a 5 feet air gap before the lower half of the room beyond. As if you took the room and it sort of split in half like that.
Okay.
There's some overlap that you could go through. Going through and investigating the room, through that gap you can see that there's actually a lot of, it looks like roots, maybe? Organic matter that is piled in the bottom half of this room. You're up above it. Looking around the room, there is a somewhat simple carving of a snake's body in the wall. All otherwise is smooth, but this one sort of very jagged, geometric body. And the only reason you realise it's a snake is looking back at where the corridor enters the room. There is a head that's biting at the doorframe, and a tail with another snake leaving it.
Don't go near those, whatever that is, until I've had a look at it.
Oh, I don't intend to, said Nikolai in the wrong accent.
Did you intentionally say that in the wrong accent?
Let's just say no. Let's
Okay.
just say it happens. It slips out.
Okay. The rest of you, I guess, enter the room.
I would like to stay still, not move into anything dangerous, and look with my eyes, especially at these piles of organic matter that you described.
Same.
As will
Okay. Make me a perception check, please.
Perception.
I'll light it as needed for dark blind people.
13.
Perception. Here we go. Hello. Roll. There we go. 5, 6.
Great.
Enzo's rolled once today, which was the athletics.
Get off of my headphones. Please. No, stop.
And the deception to mislead Soren.
So, I'm just gonna kind of lean forward and look over at it.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. That's unusual is what it is.
Hmm.
Alright, do you want me to throw the map up, Owen?
In a minute. I'll say a minute.
Curiouser and curiouser.
I don't know what's going on with this map Owen is drawing y'all, but it is something.
It's general walls and shit.
Okay.
The line across the middle is the step between the two, so that top half is lower
General
than-
walls.
This is a top view?
Yeah, bird's eye.
Okay.
And which direction do we come from?
You are currently here.
Okay, so we came from down. And we're looking, the room is split, you said, and we're looking at a slight drop onto the lower half of the room.
Yeah, it's about a 10-foot drop here, so I'll just freehand it.
Our white dragonborn went off screen? Disappeared?
Well, he's dead.
F.
From
F.
the side,
He died off
Alright.
screen.
You got fridged.
What is this, Game of Thrones?
Wow.
So,
And that's the side view?
yeah, a very.
Yeah. That's kind of what I imagine, is the room kind of like, half of it slipped.
Then you got all the sort of stuff down here.
Yeah. And I'm looking at that stuff because it doesn't look good to me.
Yeah, that looks freaking suspicious.
Okay. With your perception check, it looks like roots and vines and fungal matter
Uh-huh. I'm sure it does.
that has been mushed together into this mass of
Is this
organic
some sort
matter.
of tree or something?
Vigil and Soren
Yep.
spot the center around here. A clutch of large, pale, yellow-white, spherical objects.
Nope, those are eggs. Nope.
I would
Eggs?
not
Excuse
recommend
me?
touching those.
Yeah, sort of buried under the organic matter.
Oh, within the pile.
You know, maybe we should
Oh, it's a fucking nest.
get out of here.
No, we should go deeper.
What?
Uh,
Okay, so you were just going to get between a mother snake or whatever this is and her young, great, good idea.
Look, how many stories are there in an Akun of big snakes living under the city? We could be finding some... I don't think so. We could be finding some new archaeological shit here.
Why do you always know how to speak my language?
Kriv will.
Actually, a couple of years back, we came down this way.
And that's. I mean, this wasn't. Well, this collapse was here. The water in the tunnel wasn't. But it has been somewhat plundered. Though things might have changed.
Which means we need to go deeper.
Okay. Well, it looks like we might get to see one of those snakes.
Maybe a sea drake, if we're lucky.
Come on, guys, we didn't come here to look at things, get scared, and run back upstairs.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Just assume that I have major armor on, because I always fucking do. Okay, well, let's just take it easy, alright?
Right.
I let Glimmer know what's going on. I mean, just keep going, I guess.
Well,
I'm gonna look at those eggs. Do I know what they are? Have I ever seen anything like them? Read about them?
what size? Based on the size of the
Yeah,
egg, we
what
can estimate the
size are they?
size of the creature, right?
Yeah, let me nature check.
Sure.
Cool.
That's a 16?
If you've read my backstory, I have a long
12.
time studying egg sizes, actually. So I'd like advantage and proficiency on this roll. 19.
Really?
Yeah, I actually do.
Enzo, you'd estimate a creature from an egg that size. And they're big. We're talking like.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Eggs.
that's the egg?
No. Uh-uh.
Oh.
We're talking large, maybe huge.
So, I've been to the Heartlands. I've seen these big boas they have. Those eggs were like half that size. So, this is a big fucking like snake if it is that.
Right. Do I have any clue what it might be? Just
What's the count of the eggs, by the way?
at a guess. Yeah, how many
There
are
are
in the
3.
clutch? 3 in the clutch, okay.
Ooh, that might be worth a lot, right? Like, egg of unique creature? That tends to sell.
That's also something that's
That's
supposed
not
to
a
be
bad shout, actually.
perhaps sentient, and you might be
Ooh.
stealing its young. I
They
definitely...
might have weird magical properties.
Oh my god, leave it alone.
I've heard that if you make giant snake eggs into omelet, it grants you infinite magical power.
I don't
Really?
care.
Yeah.
No, it's not. He's telling you.
It's
fucking-
called the omelet of the Archmagus. It's well known.
He's bullshitting you. There's no such fucking thing as the amulet of the Archmagus.
There isn't yet.
Yet.
Takes his pipe out and thoughts it.
Years later, Unnamed Few cookbook comes out. Omelet of the Archmagus.
I'm writing it down right
Page
now.
1.
Right, well, sneaky people first, is that right?
Don't touch the nest. You're
I
gonna
am a
get
bit
eaten.
worried. I've had experiences with being grappled by big creatures. It's not pleasant.
Enough about your person.
Well, I'm sure you have. Oh, have you seen the...
I mean, I did stay in that one's room last night.
Oh, hello.
And it continues.
So are you? Never mind.
Kriv
I don't
shuffles up to Enzo.
There's a lady down Venter's Way, near the League, who... the things she can do to her body.
Matter at hand, giant eggs. No? Anyone?
She's a masseuse.
Great.
Anyway,
That's what they're calling them these days. Okay, so what about this nest?
I do not. I don't want to fight this thing. Maybe we can just sneak past, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Which way looks better?
Well, from what I remember, the corridor ahead leads to more chambers of a ritualistic-looking setup, and the little right-hand one was, I think, just rooms.
The chamber ahead is the ritualistic setup?
Yes, it was. There was a lot of collapsed tunnels, and
Hmm.
Alright.
it was
I'm
quite the dead end.
curious. Oh, dead end.
But there might be something that we missed. I don't know.
Well, it's obviously changed if you couldn't get down here.
That's also true.
This place is sinking, so I just kind of
Yes.
can I just take another look into those vines? Just have another long look into those vines.
You take a long look.
So we're standing here discussing this. An investigation or something.
Sure, maybe investigation check.
Yeah, I'm actually
yeah.
stepping just a teensy tiny bit closer and like leaning forward and looking.
Okay, you're now leaning over the edge.
Yeah, just kind of. 21.
With the 21, you lean over. And you're studying and studying and studying and studying and studying the conversations going on behind you. And you're pretty sure that small patch of rotting fungus moved.
Wait. I just say in the middle of the conversation. Everyone back
What?
up. Just back up.
You're right here.
Something just moved. Just take a couple of steps back very, very carefully. Just step away.
Alright. Good job you mentioned that, because the thing I was going to do next. Nice.
Which way? Where's the nest here? Is it here where I'm pinging?
It's this entire
Like this
that
vicinity?
entire half of the room.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
right there. Okay, so Soren's just gonna take a step back. And Nikolai, Turk, you, lady, all of you just step away. Something just moved.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
It is invisible, so we don't know that.
You can see and hear me cast it though.
Okay.
Although, language of shadow.
Spell is cast.
I'm gonna send the hand forward, which is invisible. I did forget about that. Try to pick up one of the eggs, but it only carries 10 pounds.
Okay. It can jostle an egg.
Okay. In that case, I'll
Yeah.
try to move some of the nest material.
Jostle? No, as you jostle and jostle, the egg kind of wobbles in place. An entire patch of this organic matter just slithers towards, and then almost in one motion, covering the egg in your hand. And the egg's now buried. And then it seems just pulls back and returns back to its core. Yeah. It did not seem to be a creature under this organic matter, but the organic matter itself
Thoughts.
that moved.
Right.
Well, as one very wise person once said, fuck this.
I'll admit I'm not a huge fan of what I'm seeing.
So, Turk, how about charting uncharted territory?
Eskin looks over. I mean, if it moves, we can kill it.
Turk, what do you think?
There's a pathway just down this way, and I'm assuming that's kind of where we're wanting to go.
We're wanting to go straight.
Straight.
We're just wanting to go
across.
straight, yeah.
And if we do,
We-
we're gonna get chopped.
We could. How tall? Oh, the ceiling's not very tall at all, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And it's kind of like a pit of this, and then and then it's just that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall is the ceiling though in this room? 15? 10?
It looks to be. Yeah, 10 feet mechanically.
Mm.
It's
I've
probably more close to 12, 13. But
I was thinking we could climb along ceiling with pitons, but you think even then it can probably reach us.
Yeah.
I don't think that pigeons would be able to hold us like that. I had an idea though.
What's your idea? You should be.
Do I have what? Do I have torches? I think I do.
yeah, you said earlier torches.
Are you
Yeah.
going to throw a torch at pile?
No. I'm gonna. Well, I'll light one up, and I'll kind of just. I'll slowly start to approach the mass with the torch and just kind of see how it's reacting to it. If it like shies away from it, if it's just like fire.
It reacts to movement, I think. I don't think it can see very well because most cave things don't see very well at
As
all.
you hold the torch out, the mass just seems to sit still, and it's indistinguishable from the matter around.
Okay.
No, I really think it's movement
Hold it
based.
lower and lower and lower. How close are you sort of leaning over the edge with this torch?
He's
Remember the
He's-
watermelon.
pretty. Yeah. Remember the watermelon. He's he would get pretty close, but ready to kind of pull back if anything. Pull back and drop the torch if anything like tries to go for him. So dex
Cool.
safe.
In terms of feet,
Uh huh.
how close?
I'd say I get within like
10.2.
I'd say like Turk gets that torch within like 3 feet of this thing.
Okay, you're reaching down. You're reaching down. You're reaching down.
Nikolai has the jacket drawn.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Great!
Oh,
Yes.
good.
It's a
Good.
watermelon situation.
Thanks, Andrew.
You're welcome.
It's
You're the
fine.
best. No, I'm sincerely thanking you.
5.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't even see your face, so I can't tell if you're lying or not.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
In and out of character, I am sincere.
I
Oops,
forgot to select my character. Yeah, sorry about that.
14. Same.
I cannot martially challenge the moss, so I do not get an advantage.
Okay, unfortunately that natural 20 does not stand. It's actually a 14.
Hey.
And
That's
now
the
we're
20.
swapping to the combat screen.
Hey,
Fuck! It's a shambling mount.
Oh, good!
Ah! Ah! I hate these things.
Is there a
Hey,
face in
Shambler-
there?
Shambling mounts don't lay eggs.
No, they don't. This
No,
thing
they
is a
don't.
nanny.
No, but this is, yeah. Somebody's gone, I will hire you to look after my children.
How does one hire a shambling mount?
With great
Can I
difficulty.
find one on Craigslist?
Listen,
With
I got
great
this. I got
difficulty.
these eggs, you know, and I want to keep them safe. So here, look, I'm gonna give you $20, and you're gonna go down and you're gonna sit next to these eggs. And if anybody tries to fuck with them, you're gonna go and you're gonna kill them. All right?
Hey, listen, ain't nothing bad's gonna happen to these eggs. You got my word. I got you. I got you.
What are we doing?
I have no fucking idea.
What is this fucking improv comedy skit you two have got planned?
I do dig it.
The shambling man's gonna be digging you in a minute.
Hey,
Specifically backed away. I
Oh,
let
we
the
got
dumb
to
fighter
roll.
engage.
Yeah.
no, he's not dumb. He's just
He's special.
no. He's the best. You leave my fighter alone, mean rogue.
I want to point out that like this sort of just like
This
Turk
is
going,
the
I have an
watermelon
idea.
The shambling man's like, yo.
Just like,
No, the one and only character death I've ever experienced was 3 weeks ago to a shambling mount.
Great.
shambling mounts are fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
They
One of
really
them
are.
almost TPK'd. Yeah, because again, like Lucy and I both run Curse of Strahd. Where like the first boss fight
It
you
was
do in
that
Death
one?
House is
Was
yes.
that shambling
That
mount?
shambling mount is fucking terrifying.
Fucking
That specific
first round
symbol.
combat.
Great.
God, dead.
To be fair, somebody in my campaign did kill a shambling man by throwing magic stones at it. To be fair.
What?
Yeah, in the Stroud camp, in the Stroud one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didi,
Yeah.
killed it by critting on a magic stone throw.
Wonderful.
Nice. So, Turk, you instinctively whip your arm out of reach as a.
I drop the torch as well.
Oh, okay. It honestly doesn't seem that bothered.
Yeah. Okay.
Reaches up to try and grab you and engulf your arm, but you pull your hand back.
Okay.
God
And I've got
fucking
my. Yeah. I'm going to. I'm gonna.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take out Butcher's axe
Okay.
and Butcher's ass, and I'm going to.
Dead ass.
You know what? Dead
Excellent
ass.
question.
I'm gonna. Dad jokes on Father's Day. Turk's gonna. Yeah, like fuck it, and just fuck it, you know. Turk's gonna run off the edge and
into
just run down. Run down the yeah. Turk's gonna fuck it. Turk's gonna run down the the edge and
Send your fan
leap
art
off,
to-
bury the and try to bury the axe in his
Do not.
in his mound.
Cool. Maybe
Hmm.
an athletics check.
Very unfortunate choice of words.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Very
Phrasing.
deep in that mound.
God. Jesus. Fuck, guys.
Yes, very good.
Oh my. So attack roll.
I'm out.
Attack roll. Did you say athletics check?
Athletics
I
check
blacked out.
to see how well your
Watch me
attack
fall on my face. Haha.
Ooh.
10.
Let-
You don't. You land on your feet.
Okay.
You don't gain any great advantage from it, but
Thank you. Plus 7 to athletics. And yeah, Butcher's axe. The idea
It's-
was to like jump on top of it and land on top of it, but that wouldn't really. That's a bad
You
idea.
tried to do the Dark Souls plunging attack and fail.
Uh huh. And attack.
sure, we'll do that.
Whew.
Enzo, did you choose to go later? Or...
That is an unfortunate. That's.
Your axe slams down into the mass, cutting into vines, but seems to have no discernible effect.
Oh.
So I'm going to. As a bonus action, I'm going to. Who's next in initiative? I wouldn't know that, but.
Enzo seems to be pretty quick off his feet.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm going to inspire Enzo.
Sweet.
Yeah. You get a D6.
20.
Yeah, D6 inspiration die.
Okay.
To use as you see fit. To use as I see fit.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Do you not have multiple attacks?
I do, don't I? I forgot. Excuse me while I remember how to play a fighter.
Don't mind if I chop.
Oh, I'm sorry. They nerfed fighters in the patch.
There we go.
What?
That's an
You
8.
got
That's
light
an
armor
18.
and 1 attack per round.
Okay, this time on
Eight.
your second strike, it finds purchase and seems to strike something of
Yeah.
value.
Cool. Awesome. Yes, that's 13 magical slashing damage.
Okay, what was that? 13, you say?
Yes, and
Magical
I'm gonna move kind of over here.
You should trip it.
Okay.
Can this
I'm
thing-
not even gonna. I'm not gonna waste my maneuvers yet. I'm gonna do good resource management. Like I heard somebody moaning about that on Twitter once, so I thought that'd be a good idea.
I don't know. I don't know who that could have been.
I don't know who that possibly could have been. All right, cool. That's my turn.
Is it me or the shambling mound first?
It is you. You have
Okay.
a far higher dexterity stat.
14, but yeah, it's probably higher. What do we see? Like, do we see it like get up aggressively and attack Turk and all that, or?
Yeah. Oh, from where you are, you can't see shit. But you
Evil
saw
plant.
Turk react, go, "Ah," draw his axe, and leap off with a battle cry.
Okay, I'll go
Although
look.
Turk, because you passed, but you narrowly avoided headbutting the ceiling right in front of you because it's got that stagger. So you kind of had to duck and then throw yourself out.
A couple sparks fly off of my horn as it scrapes across the stone ceiling.
Yeah.
I'll run up so I can see. What do I see? Like it's
You
up
see
and fighting.
this enormous mass of vegetation that is clearly animated in some way, if not its own creature, just into a number of vaguely bestial form. You see two sort of forearm-like masses that are beginning to strike out at Turk.
No, the size of...
Okay. I'm gonna mage hand and steal Turks. No.
You asshole.
I'm gonna. Is there any way I could get a flank here? Like maybe if I try to land in this square, or is it? Is that wait? That's illegal. What do you say?
Yeah, move here.
Yeah, but it's
or
a drop,
here.
right?
Yeah, but you'd be above it. It's a large creature, so.
Yeah, can I hit it from up? I've got a dagger. It's kind of short reach.
I'd say that's rearing up. You can just about, if it's a 10-foot step and it's a large creature, then yes, you can.
Just about? Okay, in that case, then I'll skirt around to here and attack with a flank.
Okay.
We'll make this a green flame blade attack, because as a plant, it seems like flame might be a good option. This will be with advantage. But that advantage didn't help much. 14?
14. Your dagger again bites into a vine, ripping through it, but it just didn't seem to be a key vital part of the creature.
Well, fuck. Okay, and my turn.
Okay, it comes around its turn. It hasn't really noticed Anzo, but Turk is very much in its limelight. Its limelight?
Line
In
of
its,
sight?
in its focus. And
Iron light.
Lemon light.
Going to...
Vine light. That's a dad
I
joke.
re-
That's a completely vine pun, I'll have you know.
It is going to strike
Does
it.
this mean this encounter is going to be 7 seconds long?
Wow. Wow.
That was
Wow,
part of the
Anton.
joke.
Vine jokes in 2019.
Woo. Good shit.
Somewhere I could just imagine Cookie's ears just perked up, like, like she's meerkatting right now.
Its first strike, being a total of 12, Turkey managed to avoid the brunt of its blow. As does its second. Its two limbs come lashing out towards you.
That was
You give some
hurt.
ground.
My back.
It is going to...
Trinity.
Not so much... Definitely doesn't talk, but you just hear a...
Nope.
I don't speak plant. Well, the encounters that Turks had with a plant, I think he would at least know some words in plant at this point.
Bellows outwards.
This is not a language
is-
at all, is it?
This is the... Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, this is the second time that Turk has been ambushed by a killer plant.
And it is going to move to here.
You'd think he'd learn.
so-
Why?
Andy,
You'd
you
think
get
he
it.
would.
Ambushed is a strong word. Let's be real.
You kind of ambushed it.
Hey,
Enzo.
does that mean I AFO it?
Yeah, you have attack of opportunity.
Sorry. And that attack of opportunity is still with a flank because it resolves before it moves, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Crystal dagger with advantage. 22, thank you.
Double
Hold
22.
Now,
That is it.
I can't cantrip as part of that attack, I think, so...
I don't believe so.
Just make it a regular old Snorkatork.
Snorkatork.
1 die 4 plus 4 plus 2 die 6. Whoa, no, whoa, wrong roll.
42d6, okay, Enzo.
15.
Enzo destroys the fabric of reality.
Drink.
So, yeah, it's like the subtle knife I cut into another dimension.
Jesus.
I didn't
Like
think to do
Superman
that.
just fucking punched a hole through time.
Reference for the His Dark Materials fans.
Yo! There we go.
15 points of piercing, however.
Step.
I'd like to make it slashing, but by the rules, daggers are piercings.
Grumble, grumble.
That's how many points, sorry?
15.
15.
Nice.
It's not good.
I just it's in 1d4
Seems
plus
to
42d6.
I'm 84 level Throg.
Such a dumb. He's so dumb.
It's a wonderful roll. You only got 6 ones out of that, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
It's about average. So, 15 is dealt, and then it moves.
Yeah. So, it is then
Eskin?
Eskin, who is going to take off from its sort of strap over his back the great axe that has been there. So,
Right, killing time.
Like this
then
guy.
pull it off and then kind
Oh.
Barbarian,
with a
called it.
roar, run, go into a slide, fly off the edge, and then slam into the mat. Axe first.
Want to watch
Don't
this
stereotype
guy,
him,
like,
Rune. He's just an angry monk.
Could be.
with an axe.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it could be a Kensei monk.
I just want to watch him fly into a wall.
he
It's kind
is-
of rude.
I'm a terrible
Dragonborn
person.
don't have wings, okay? They can't fly.
Some of them can.
God. Actually, can they?
Oh, I might be thinking of Pathfinder Dragonborn. There's a winged variant, isn't there?
I'm 100% certain there's a winged variant in Pathfinder because there is ever. If you can think of it, it exists. It's
Winged
like Rule
elf.
34.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, his swing doesn't really seem to strike anything important as he flies over, landing here. It spins about and unleashes another roar of anger. Wait, there is 2 attacks. So he'll strike again. 'cause
Oh, I
he's
see what he's
recklessly
doing.
attacking.
My boy.
That one hits. So he does hit with a strike.
Hmm. I would say
Eight
attacking
points
like
of
this is
slashing
quite
damage.
reckless, but 8 points
Right
of
there.
damage.
Exactly.
Be 10 points because of rage. I forget.
Dragon Barb.
We then go to the elf, who is going to run up to here, pulls out a very small hat crossbow, and levels it. Although you can tell by the look on her face, those still up on the edge, that she doesn't have much confidence in how effective this will be, but is curious.
It'll do.
Ooh.
Definitely hits.
If- She would have sneak attack if that's a thing.
She might be a ranger. You don't know.
She's a barbarian.
Totally a bard. Whispers bard.
She is a 26th level cleric, I'll have you know.
She's actually my my custom class, which it can cast spells and it wears heavy armor. But it does both divine and arcane, and also a new type of magic I invented.
Wait, Heimdall, is that you?
Oh, also they're
God.
they're proficient with guns.
And has an AC of 26.
Doing
Ooh.
19 points of damage with this crossbow.
Damn, okay.
I have
That's a-
sneak attack
Uh,
envy.
Big sneak energy.
Yeah, I only have medium sneak energy.
No, you got maximum shifty motherfucker energy there, so that's
Well-
fine.
It seems to strike something and it lurches to one side. And she grins. Sarn comes around to you. She'll use the rest of her movement to back the fuck up.
Soren is going to You'll see him instinctually reach his hand forward, and there's a bit of flame, and then it stops, and he shifts directions and casts Magic Missile instead.
Oh, thought you were gonna say there's a bit of flame, then it stops, and then there's a lot of flame.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, at second level. So, hold on. It's not functioning properly. I'm sorry.
Or pew-pews.
So,
You just press it 3 more times.
yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
There you go. That's
13.
Yeah, thanks. That's 13 damage from Soren, so these darts just all simultaneously just shower across the top of him.
What's the visual difference between a magic missile and an eldritch blast?
Smaller, I imagine, because these are
I
darts.
believe an Eldritch Blast isn't actually a projectile, but more of a beam. By the wording of the spell, it's like
Really?
a.
I always thought of it as essentially a Dragon Ball Z like sort of energy blast.
Yeah, so did I. But I think
Like
by
a
the
key
way,
blast.
beams of energy out.
Curious.
It's like,
Is there anything plus that with the magic missile damage? Is it just +1
It's just,
at
it's
second
1d4
level?
plus 1 per bolt.
Okay, cool. Why is it +1? Whatever. Anyway.
Well, it's plus 1 per bolt, so you would have rolled 4d4 plus 4.
Okay. I don't have
So
the
let's roll.
annotation thing yet.
It's some old school carryover shit because it's been 1d4 plus 1
And
since
I'm
that's
actually
first
going to
edition.
step forward 10 feet, right up to it.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a brave idea.
both moves for someone in engulfing range.
You're talking a lot of shit from somebody within engulfing range.
That's okay. I have plans. I don't know if they'll work, but I have plans.
I have plan. More
Dirk had plans.
arcane.
Dirk had plans too. Dirk had ideas. Look where
Hopes
his
and
ideas
dreams and
got him.
aspirations. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Okay. Visual.
Hello, I am Vigil. I will kill.
I'm providing a flank from this direction. So.
I am
What
Vigil. Hear me
weapon
roar.
do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a hand crossbow.
I think you need to have a melee weapon.
I
to
also
provide a
have
flank.
Warcaster.
I am
That provides a flank.
going to move 20 feet. I've got my longsword and shield up. Vicious longsword and shield. You'll move over here, and I'm going to stab this thing. Do I have a flank? Because Turk's on the other side of this thing?
Can you make me a athletics check, please?
Oh yeah, sure, my man.
To drop
26.
down 10 foot.
Yeah, you are. You are. In your plate, you are superior landing and everything. You're dandy.
Easy, boys. Alright, okay, cool. Do I start to... What is a flank... What fucking flanking bonus does... What do you get? for
Advantage.
flanking? Oh shit, I forgot that I changed that in this campaign. Okay, cool. Vigil stab. First attack, 19, 11 slashing.
That's a hit, and it bites in deep to its form, and it shudders.
I can
Can-
break my attacks up, can't I?
Yep.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna put Branding Smite on my weapon for my bonus action, and then stab it again.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So, cool. So Branding Smite, level 2, and yeah.
18.
So that's a fair amount.
Paladin
That's
burst.
21. That's 9 radiant and 12 slashing for a total of 21.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna start spamming smites yet. This thing hasn't actually done anything yet. So.
How affected does it seem by our weapons?
Currently, normally so.
Okay. Even my pointy little dagger?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Happy to hear that. So I was worried about some bullshit like slashing DR, or who knows.
So, next is Kriv, who is going to just yes.
I like
Come up
these
to the
guys.
edge. And he goes,
Eins oder vertragen.
Burrows hands forward as beams of sickly green energy out and strike into the creature.
Didn't I just learn that spell?
Hmm?
Nothing. Continue. Sorry.
That green energy was sick, dude.
Is that a ray of sickness
Shut up.
joke?
You gotta shut up from Lucy.
Fucking sick, bruh.
You shut
Dude.
your goddamn mouth.
Dude.
Absolutely sick, bros.
Bro.
Okay.
It has been a while. I miss Bradford. I do not miss Bradford.
I don't think anybody misses Bradford.
No.
Even. Yeah. So it takes.
And they missed Bradford because the map is outdated.
It seems to shudder as the sickly energy infuses its matter, and you see bits of the still living vines kind of shrivel and die.
Okay, who's drawing the lament configuration in fucking arrows on one side here?
Sorry.
Yeah, it laughs, goes,
And I'm stepping away.
A wise decision.
That's fair.
okay. Turk.
Okay. Right. So,
The top of the turn.
does this thing get lair actions? Owen.
No.
I mean, sure.
No.
Okay, no, you were just
It gets
at
friends.
at the top of the turn.
It gets friends, presumably.
I'm just gonna. Can I just? Are we waiting for things to happen, or can I do my thing? Can I
That's
do
your turn.
the? Okay.
Yeah. It's your
Okay.
turn. You hear movement from the corridor up here.
Oh, good.
The side
Oh.
passage of.
Oh, just lovely. Just friggin' fantastic.
Right.
I have no idea what voice this is.
What you hear is like a
Oh, that's a snake.
Is
Oh,
it?
good.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about to say, is
great.
it
Oh,
serpent-like noise? Good, fantastic, good. I love all of you.
Which hallway?
north.
God damn it.
North. Right. So
North.
I'm gonna bury my axe into its face.
Whack.
That's a 2.
Buddy!
I'm gonna try again.
Seems resistant to your attempts.
It does seem that way, doesn't
There
it?
we
There
go.
we go. That's a
There we go.
26
That's my boy.
with 12 points. And I'm gonna make that one into a maneuver.
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 And the maneuvers I have are
Trip it.
Bop it.
Twist it.
Smite it into the dirt!
I'm gonna.
That's it. Trip it, drop it, twist it, smite
Right
it.
into the dirt.
Man, the Cavoli Hasbro is
It's a
hardcore.
little intense. Yeah.
Metal. Burn it to ash.
Okay, Runemaker.
Rend
We
it
need,
to
we need
nothing.
a comic. I need a comic and I need it on my desk by Monday. I'm gonna use. Oh, I haven't used this one yet. I'm gonna use Rally. Rally. Choose a
Whack.
friendly creature who can see or hear you. That creature gains temporary hit points equal to your superiority die roll plus your charisma modifier. So it's a D10 plus 2, or it's whatever that. Yeah. Oh, no, it's a D8 plus 2. So it's 7 temporary hit points, 2 vigil.
Nice.
What do you say to Rally Vigil? I wish to know. Come on, boy. What you got?
Why did you gotta do this to me? I don't know. Stick it
don't
in
have
his
to do
ass.
it
I
to
don't
him.
know. Just. I don't know.
You know I had to do it.
Turk
Alright.
says something vaguely inspiring.
Yeah, that works. It's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, it can be simple. You can just be like, "Fuck, kill it."
Yeah. Fuck, kill it. Yeah. Turk's. No, I know what Turk says. Turk says like, "Sorry, I'm an idiot. Kill it, please."
Aw.
Although upon saying that, do I have an action surge now? No, I'll save it.
Oh, self-pity motivates vigil.
I'll save it because I know there's something else coming.
That's true.
Okay, yeah. That's and then yeah, bonus action. I do have one more inspiration.
I'd save it.
Yeah. I don't think there's a spell I can cast as a bonus action either. So I'm just gonna. That's gonna be me.
All right.
That's my turn.
My turn. We can't see anything coming yet from the hallway, yeah?
You could make an action perception check, but
Fuck that. I'm gonna make an action, well, a move action, jump down check. Do I need athletics?
athletics or acrobatics.
Oh. So glad you said that.
I just assumed that the others would be making athletics checks.
Yeah, 7. That's a 7.
Buddy.
You land prone.
Oh no!
I stand up from prone with 15 feet of movement. And then yeah, bad landing, but I make it look intentional. I do like a flip. It wasn't intentional. And then I'm gonna do a green flame blade flank attack, sneak attack.
Okay.
Crystal dagger with advantage.
Yep.
18.
18 does hit.
Thank you,
Hey,
Haskell,
Owen.
for the flank.
Yep.
My first attack should have been with my attack should have been with advantage, shouldn't it? Because Vigil's it's flanking.
Yeah.
It's fine. I forgot.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Turk did not take advantage of the advantage at the
I
time.
forgot.
Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot. It's fine. Yeah,
That's
that's sorry. I just remember that now. Continue.
Oh.
I think technically advantage would have to be that kind of crossover. So Heskin and Enzo
Oh, really?
wouldn't be flanking, I believe.
Well, we're on opposite sides
it's-
of it.
I'm also
I'm fine
providing
for
a
it
flank
because it's
on
pretty.
the diagonal.
Oh, and if not, then I'll kind of. Well, no.
Yeah, it's a thing. I'd have to double check, but it's fine. Carry on for now.
Sure. Okay, so this is where I realized I fucked up. Green flame blade. On a hit, the target blah blah blah, and green fire leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. Do I have to?
I don't think you have to.
I don't think you have to. You could target one of the eggs.
Oh no! If I don't have to, then green flame will not leap. But I thought maybe.
Hard-boiled eggs.
it
Hard-boiled
was
eggs.
mandatory.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Leave him alone.
I would say you could have the flame like leap up off it into the air with.
Melee attack deals an extra 1d8. Yeah, just into the air. Sure. Some fire ricochets off, but does not hit any of you. We will deal this much damage. The last d8 is fire, if that matters. So 16, 4 of that is fire.
Okay. Noted. The
That I am.
fire doesn't really seem to catch. Its damp and moist form seems resistant to its damage.
Oh. Curious. Okay.
How much water is in that thing, Owen?
Reasonable, right?
A non-zero amount.
It is now its turn. It is
I have an idea.
Blade Storm!
going to.
Casts a fireball centered on itself.
I've done that. It works. It's pretty horrifying.
Slam. Enzo.
Oh, lovely. Slam me, daddy.
Yeah. First slam comes in. A total of 13, because it's not rolled above a 7.
It
Burn.
has not rolled well, has it? No, I'm gonna just dodge that one.
The second one is a 24.
Oh.
That will hit me.
Slams you into the wall.
Ooh. As a reaction, I would like to take my Hellish Rebuke reaction from the card,
Okay.
which I believe means it makes a dex save, or takes...
Oh.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
That explains why. Alright.
And it then makes a dex save, you say.
Yes.
Oops.
Wood.
Oh, 13.
Okay, it fails, because the card is based off charisma. Fuck yeah. Takes 2d10 fire damage on a failed save. So this is fire, which means it might be resistant or something. 7 fire damage.
Okay. As the flames consume it, though resistant, its form surging towards you strikes you in full as a collection of inanimate foliage. Its form collapses about you as
It just dies.
it dies. I did it.
I'm grinning down at it. That's what I do fucking thing. I'm gonna start walking to the eggs, but I'll also keep an eye for what's in the tunnel.
Well, it's its turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we
Oh,
were...
good.
Oh no, so you still have your movement. So
Okay, I guess I do that. Because the eggs, I think, are on this side, I'm imagining?
they're in the middle. Yeah.
In the middle? Oh, okay. Then I sort of walk over to them and then look up at the last second and see something coming at me.
Oh, okay.
As from the north,
Okay.
a gigantic serpent. Its scales translucent. Its organs
What?
distended and visible throughout its length. You can see its intestines are swollen. And you can see a smaller kind of serpentine bulge that you suspect it's probably a sea drake. But it is recently eaten. And this thing
Gross.
comes
No.
barreling through the corridor.
Fuck.
And its enormous head comes surging out with great speed to strike Enzo.
Guys,
'cause
I'm
it's
getting Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets flashbacks here.
I'm walking towards this eggs with the fucking weapon out. Yeah, of course.
So
I deserve this.
Whack.
And I spent my reaction like a really smart person.
but misses you
Poor... Oh, wait. Yeah, another 13.
with its bite attack. God, I can't roll above a fucking 10.
Been there.
Its enormous head lunges out, narrowly missing you.
Oh, fuck!
And it is then going to attempt to constrict you.
Oh, good.
Okay. Does it
As
require an attempt?
its enormous coils wrap around you.
You will burn and I will see your children destroyed too.
These enormous claws, which are sort of 4 feet, 5 feet, it could not fit down that side corridor.
Wow.
I could just run.
Wrap around you and begin to constrict as you take. You take
42
14
d6.
points of
Oof.
bludgeoning damage as you feel it begins to constrict and crush you, and you are restrained.
Okay, Enzo's bloodied.
Oh, good.
I do wonder
Coiling
about
up, rears up, its head butting against the ceiling as it bang at you from above.
I'm shouting profanities at it. Don't
In
fuck
what
with
language?
me. Common.
Okay, good.
Unless... Yeah, there might be a little bit of Infernal in there.
Okay, Vigil appreciates this.
Coming around to Heskin, he will, continuing the motion from his swings against the shambling mound, bring his axe around in a continuous sweep and attempt to embed it in this axe. In this axe? In the snake. The axe is going into the snake. Cool. So,
Large
these
cat.
attacks have no advantage.
Whack.
Oops, I just realised I typed that wrong.
Nope, we're not going on the desk. I know you wanted my
Let's
pen.
see.
You can't have it.
That is a hit
No,
for
no.
slashing.
You may not have my pen.
And he then strikes again with another hit. 9. There's 2 axe blows bite into its flank, and you watch a clear. This it's not perfectly clear like water, but transparent liquid comes spurting out from the wound, and he hit twice, takes 5 points. You watch as it lands on Heskin's scales, and there is a sizzling smoke that comes off as it seems that this creature's blood is acidic.
Xenomorph
Ooh.
snake!
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck me.
Though Heskin seems to not be giving too much of a damn about
He
it.
is a black dragonborn.
His scale seems.
Are you, so you're saying Heskin gives no fucks?
He gives no fucks.
Excellent.
He gives half fucks, I think, according to the rules.
Ashana is going to fire another crossbow bolt.
Don't hit me!
It does hit.
Be honest, Owen, are you looking at your new third-party book right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
14 points of damage.
What's of John DiMaggio?
As the crossbow bolt strikes it just below the neck, and there's another spurt that lands ineffective on the ground. Soren, come round to you.
I have a dumb question.
Yeah?
Can I use control water to fucking bloodbend?
Excuse me?
I am going to go with no,
Okay. Just
given it's not a.
checking. Just checking.
On that level,
Yeah, it's not that much fine control. Okay, that's fine. Just checking.
You can make someone feel slightly uncomfortable.
No, I'm Alright, so Enzo is coiled up, right?
Kinda, yeah.
yes.
Is there water in this room?
You can see it's very damp. It's probably
Okay, so there's no standing water.
Not,
That's fine.
Not standing water with which for control water.
That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp from the ceiling and smack the snake in the head. Just grab it by the mouth.
Nice. The hand erupts from the yellowed stone.
There you go. Strength save, please.
Downward punch.
I got a feeling this snake is swole as fuck.
Yeah, that saves. So it takes half a TD6, which is fine.
Okay.
So here's 1d6. 6.
Wait, does it take?
Roll. You still roll 2d6. then
On.
half it.
Oh, okay. Do you still want
You
me to
roll
roll
2d6 and then half.
So
be
half a 9.
9 down to 4.
Whatever.
It gets booped on the snake.
I try to grab it, but I guess it just yanks free or something.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it takes half on the first initial. I'm reading that right?
Says the target must. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. It's.
Because there's like 2 parts to it: the initial attack, and then as an action you can crush it if it's restrained.
No, it says you choose a blah 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 blah. Medium hand from the soil rises, and when the target must
Yeah.
make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but
and
it
it's
doesn't
restrained.
say it takes half on a success. I think it takes none on a success.
On a.
No, it does. Well, half as much as successful save.
Yeah, but that's the second part, which is as an action you can press the
Oh,
hand to
yeah.
crush the target. The paragraph above that does not say or half as much on a successful.
Okay, well, it
Alright,
doesn't
okay.
not say that either. So I don't know. Whatever.
By default, if something says on a failed save it deals X, the assumption is on a successful save nothing happens.
That's kind of
That's
dumb,
how
but okay.
This is true.
The difference is on one you're just trying to grab a target, the other one you're crushing a target that's already restrained.
Neat. Well, nothing happens then. It just smacks the snake across the snoot.
The hand's still there though.
Yeah, it is.
You slap a snake.
And I can't do anything else, so there you go. I'm gonna take a step to the side. About here.
Paladin shotgun
That's
primed
it.
and ready.
That's me. Fuck it up.
Okay. Vigil. So attack.
Whack. We're just gonna move over 5 feet. And I'm going to take a swing at this thing and see what swinging at it does first.
Cut me loose!
That's what I'm going to try and do. Stab. Ooh. No. Okay, that does not hit probably. I dare say. Let me have a look.
I believe you have to
I'll do
decide
that.
if you're using that thing before I stick.
No. I was checking. I was checking what maneuvers I took. I didn't take the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that's like I didn't take the one that increased my chance to hit. I took the ones for flavor instead. So first one's a miss. Probably, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
constantly shifting and moving coils, even at the size there.
Second swing.
That's a hit.
And then I'm gonna dump a spell slot into this. So level 2. So Paladin's Meat. That is 3d8.
Okay.
10 extra.
Ooh, so it takes 17 damage. It hisses with much anger,
Angus,
and you take 5 points of acid damage.
sick.
Yeah,
This is
less
wearing
than that as a cost.
acidic armor of Agathis.
We then come to Kriv, who is going to leap forward again. And look at it. And he's going to stop and visibly think for a moment. And then from one hand, you see a similar but different pale green energy gather and then shoot out in a point to strike the creature. Which hits. Doing 6 points of force damage. And you'll do it again. So does it twice.
So nice, he does it twice.
That also hits. Doing 10 points. Ooh. Two blasts sort of sink into its flesh and continue to glow green from within. Turk comes round to you.
Okay. I'm going to move here. Standing atop the corpse of the shambling mound. Hopefully it's
Yep.
definitely a corpse, right?
Gee, we hope.
And
Hmm.
I'm gonna go over to this thing. I don't have advantage on this one because there's no one flanking it.
Nope.
Cool.
Maybe
So
if you
I'm
moved
going
to here.
I don't think so. No, I'd have to be like here, I think, or like here, or here. But I'll just attack normally. But I'll attack twice because fighter. First one is a 15.
That hits.
Cool. Second one is a 14.
You're inspired?
That
No,
is
you're
also a
not.
hit.
No, I'm not inspired.
Sorry, I thought you were vigil for some reason. Dur.
This is fine. I would like to
Melee.
on one of those. Doesn't really matter which one. I'll make. I'm going to make one of those a distracting strike. So I get to add the superiority dice damage to the attack roll, and the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage if the attack is made before the start of your next turn. So the next person to attack this thing has advantage.
Hmm.
And it also takes an extra 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will action surge
Yeah, boy.
and attack 2 more times. Because I feel like this is a no shit moment.
No, this is just the trash before the boss. 4.
And yeah, 24
And
and 21. So that's a total of 8 plus 15 plus 11 plus 9 is an amount of damage. Plus 6.
How would you like to slay the beast?
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
49.
Right, cool. So,
You.
first of all, is Enzo still trapped? What's Enzo
Enzo
trapped
is
by
still
again?
coiled. Yeah, the snake.
Yeah, cool.
It's constricted
Yeah,
around.
so the first 2 attacks are basically just to free Enzo, and then slash Enzo can kind of get out. So part of it, kind of basically cut it in half where Enzo is, and then Turk goes up to the head, and it takes 2 hits to get through it, but he cuts the head off.
As the head is about to strike down upon Enzo, it tumbles into the mulch. You do take
How much acid damage? So much.
It's okay, you have good trip sitters with you.
Uh-huh.
So you see that with the cat?
you take 22 points.
Oh, buddy.
Holy
of acid
shit.
damage.
Just him?
Oh shit, dude.
I'm kind of like right there.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, Enzo.
Sure. 1 or multiple?
1.
You have +3.
Technically, I think being restrained gives me disadvantage on that.
Yeah.
I'll just
You
say
also
it
have
does.
+3 there, my man.
But yeah, so I'll add 3 to these, but I will
Yeah.
roll with disadvantage.
So, because you cut the head off, blood just this acidic ichor just sprays all over you.
12.
12.
Okay. You take 22 points. Also,
Am I okay?
you're fine. It's just from the head, the sort of the rush of
Cool.
liquid.
And do you want to maybe use that inspiration that you
Oh.
on that
it's a-
saving throw?
Nah. I forgot about it.
D6.
Nah, I'll save it. The last 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, last 10 minutes.
Are you dead? Or are you still...
I'm still up.
Okay.
No, if you died, you would have used it.
Yeah, exactly.
Check.
Also at 12, I'm not even sure that will pass. But Since it's my turn next, can I do a thing real quick? My reaction to this, essentially.
By all means.
So first of all, you see Nikolai fall out of the grasp, and I don't look that injured because it's an illusion and I can't like change it on the fly. Although there is some blood like pooling under me from wounds you can't see.
Yeah.
And then he cut the head off, right?
Yeah.
Can the head still kind of see me? Or, like the way that it fell or whatever?
Sure.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast 2 of the eggs. And hope that it hasn't quite died yet,
Oh my god.
and it sees
Vengeful.
me do that.
Soren dislikes this.
lidless eyes give a final deathly glare before they film over. The body, however, is still writhing and smashing into the wall, so you have to duck and dodge. Get out. It's
Gross.
death writhing. However, after about 20 seconds or so, it finally falls still.
I'm gonna yell in Infernal. This is the punishment. You die, your children die.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's
Whoa.
fucked up, man.
I'm gonna sit down, breathing heavily.
Askin seems to come out of his anger.
Oh my god, you're bleeding. You're bleeding a lot. Sean's gonna hop down. I need to make acrobatics for that. I'm doing it carefully.
You can take time.
Okay.
Are we out of initiative?
Yep.
Sick.
Askin looks himself over, is surprised he doesn't seem to be hurt, and begins the very frustrating process of trying to get his axe back on his back.
Trying to get some of the poison off of him. Yeah,
Dismiss the
acid.
illusion, and you see that, yes, I am covered in wounds and burns.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's
Eating into the flesh.
not good. I'm trying to.
Vigil turns around.
So, yeah,
Come
so
here.
I'll be- No, you come to him. I'm gonna hand you a healing potion.
I'm right next to him.
Oh,
So,
right. Okay. Well, here, take it anyway. Nothing ever seems to hit me.
I was also gonna do a healing word.
Thank you.
You have one healing potion. A regular.
save it. And then Vigil's going to, on a scale of 1 to your max health. How are you feeling?
Oof.
Can you see my health bar?
No, I cannot.
I
Like,
can.
It's
Oh, you-
very low.
It's like a sliver.
It's
Yeah.
I'd say on a scale of 0 to 53, I'm at a 3.
Okay. Now you are on a scale of 33, as I dump 30 points of lay on hands on you.
Okay, so the
Nice.
the wounds close, the burns smooth over a bit.
Yeah. Vigil puts his hand on you, you see old runes pop up, and then just suffused with energy.
I'll also just to help top you up just a wee bit.
I let Maximilian's die.
Extra 3 points of healing.
Better than nothing.
You give him a Mentos.
No, with that, it's like it's one of those.
It's
Mm,
half
calm.
a polar mint.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I was trying to think, what are they called?
I'm gonna step around Enzo and go look at the eggs that have been Eldritch blasted. What was in them? Is there anything identifiable?
You find the coiled remains of 2.
Snake
Almost.
embryos.
Yeah, 2 almost sort of mature snake eggs.
Alright, I'm gonna take the last one.
Okay. Pick up
Put
the
it
egg.
in my bag. Now I have a giant snake egg.
Yeah, I'd say your bag is considered filled
Yeah.
for now.
'Cause it's like
there is no room.
This
It's-
big,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, they're
It's like-
huge.
Soccer
Like
ball.
Soccer ball. Yeah.
Like, you
That's
can't quite tighten the drawstrings over the top.
I'm gonna turn around and look at Enzo after I've got the egg and just kind of tilt my head at him and ask him in Infernal, what the hell happened?
Well, we jumped down, fought that thing,
You know that's not what I'm
and then
talking
this one
about.
came out. Then it grabbed me,
I've
it
never
tried
heard
to
you
eat me.
shout at anything like that.
Sometimes I lose myself. The old Cavoli way, right, Vigil?
You're not
No.
It's in our
Cavoli.
blood, isn't it?
No, it isn't. It's not in our blood. It's in our attitude. The one I have tried to rein in over the years. Tried.
What would you do to your adversary's children if your adversary tried to kill you?
Not kill them.
Weak.
Excuse me.
What?
Killing them provokes more of a reaction than you would think. It is tactically unsound to do so. You you incite more against you.
The next snake we find will rebel against us extra hard, I'm sure.
It's a creature.
I'm
We're talking about the
quietly
difference
gonna
between
just step over here and quietly translate this conversation to Turk.
We're eating. No, we're eating. We're talking in common.
I'm speaking Infernal.
I would have answered in common.
Okay, that's fine then. I'll swap to common then. I'll just tell you what I said in Infernal.
It's a creature, regardless. We should be having this conversation. It's fine.
It was a creature. Now it's a dead body.
We should see if we
Yes,
can
it
take
is.
anything off of it. Anything valuable. I'm gonna move
Well,
around and carefully look at for poisons, fangs, spell components, scales, anything.
I mean,
My bag's
its
full.
blood is an acid, so
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a sample of that as well. Just grab one of my little vials and very carefully kind of dip it in and fill the vial and...
Its fangs, you recognize those
get an
are
eyedropper.
venomous creeper. Creeper? Creature.
Oh. Okay.
I actually have 3 empty vials too. Can I try to collect some acid?
Make me survival checks, I guess.
Ooh,
Me?
I haven't rolled that in a while.
Do you want one from me as
Yeah.
well? Even... Okay,
Yes, please.
sure. Probably gonna burn my... Ouch! Yeah, burn my hands doing that.
We're all carving the monster after it's done.
Ooh,
Congrats.
Ooh, sick.
Uh,
thank you,
Enzo.
Dice Gods.
Fuck. Ow.
spotting the fangs.
Enzo
you-
carves a gem.
Perhaps more useful from this creature would be the venom from its fangs. It's dead, kind of hard to extract, but where there's a will, there's a way.
That acid will not.
Uh,
That acid will not hold its potency, I think. But this venom right here.
For poison then.
Mm,
Have you dropped out of Nikolai into Enzo?
I am
now?
Enzo once again. Yes. I don't know if the others have anything to say about that.
Okay.
you gain 3 doses of suffocating glass poison.
Suffocating glass. Holy shit!
Also that's I think that's the name of the first album of
Yeah.
Suffocating glass poison.
Suffocating glass
Yeah.
poison.
It's like Blood Sugar Sex Magic, but like more horrible.
And it looks like an injury venom, sort of, or anything. If
From
it's
what
a
rudiment?
snake.
From the power of a 20 on a survival check, you can tell through means that I'm sure your character would understand as a roguish type, that the poison would inflict a suffocating status on someone dosed with it, whether
That's
they are in water
fucking
or on.
horrifying.
That is
Jesus
wow.
Christ.
That is
really
cool.
No.
Yeah, that is cool.
Would I?
You would get the sense that the creature would bite and then wait for a creature to expire.
Huh.
Would I know what that poison does from an alchemist perspective, or is my survival roll?
Unfortunately, with your survival roll,
I have no idea. Okay, it's not my
You'd have
purview.
to sit. You'd have to sit in a lab and test.
Uh,
Oh, that's fine.
Have a sip.
Also,
what happens.
Enzo does a tactical dab with a little finger and. Okay, yep.
This will help if we
Something.
find anything else down here to
I imagine there's a second one of these.
fuck up.
It needs to be. It can be ingested or put into the bloodstream via a weapon.
What would be an action to
Another
apply it?
rental weapon.
Maybe longer even.
It's that whole thing of poisoning a blade and how does that work? I'd say. You could take an action. I'd say you could take an action to coat a blade, but you would have to use it in the next round. Like your next round, you'd have to use it before it just sort of runs off the metal.
Oh, interesting. I think the
It's-
poison in
it's-
the PHB actually lasts a minute, but I mean, you can say this one works differently.
It's just because it's quite a fluid liquid.
Fair.
It's not like a viscous like
Yeah,
gel.
Fair.
it's not designed to be applied to a blade.
Yeah. We could design it to apply to a blade. We have the
That's a good
technology.
point.
We
I'll
have
say
the
that-
wizard.
An
Yeah, maybe
alchemist
we
could-
Sorry, what?
Maybe
an
we can
alchemist or a
refine it.
poisoners could I'd say be used to help.
Hmm.
Make the
Thicken it up.
viscosity. Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Can I
Put a little
take some
gummy
scales?
Arabic in there. It's great.
Like a good stew, you just gotta simmer it down.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I,
gotta
can
reduce
I take
it.
some of the scales?
Reduce
Is
it,
there a
that's the word.
scale that I can pull off or something just to have it?
You can cut through some scale. It's
Okay.
I'd say you have to put on your like alchemy
Yeah, I put
acid
on my
proof
elbow
gloves
gloves,
to
and yeah, just kind of.
cut it free.
Interesting.
Haskin also does some of that work, though he doesn't go with any protective gear. He does take some damage, but he just kind of gets his axe and chop, chop, chop.
What do you
Does
say,
his
like a
work.
yard of scales?
Okay.
Good fighting, everybody. Well done.
Right. So let's keep our ears out for the other one.
Other one.
There's eggs here. They were fertile, so yes, other one.
It's a good chat. It's
Gives it a look.
yeah, the father might still be around somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know if they're bigger?
Female snakes tend to be larger than males.
Don't have a clue, but yeah.
Normally, I think.
I
Shark
what? No, but I want to just say that I'm sorry again
No.
for
no, you're-
for poking the angry plant.
No, you're fine.
again.
What? What are you?
No, it's fine.
No. This is different.
If you wanted to go this way, then this would have happened eventually anyway.
Yep.
Mm.
That's fine. Nobody got hurt. Well, you got hurt, but you're fine.
Nobody died,
I've been worse.
and
That's
so
true.
yeah, I'm
Are you all right,
Yeah.
Dirk? You're looking a little banged up.
I'm all right. I just got a little
I'm just
fine.
gonna tie it off with some
mom's
bandages.
bit, just like
Soren always has some kind of bandages going on, yeah. Oh, clean that out. You're not gonna have acid on your scales. Come on. Alright, let's keep moving, I suppose.
Can I inspect
You
the
look
snake real
different.
close?
Boy,
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a thing. I change it as guys. I change back out of it. It's a thing I do.
Yeah, he does that.
yeah, no, it's fine. Fine.
you're used to it.
When I look like this, I hope you understand why I try to look different in a city like Sunken Akun.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. Not to the same comparable, whatever, but we get some shit.
Humans, right? Fuckers.
Yeah. And elves, you'd be surprised.
Oh, elves are the worst, right?
Judgmental pricks. Ain't that right, Lashana?
And Lashana just looks back at us. Well, then, all I said is black wasn't your color. It doesn't go with your eyes.
His eyes, which are black, right?
They have orange irises.
I think it goes great. Don't miss-
Soren looks only vaguely offended and slightly shocked because, yeah.
I examined this big serpent body. I want to learn more about like why its skin is translucent.
Because it lives underground. I explained this earlier.
Yeah, that's one theory.
Well, it's just how cave creatures develop.
That's just a theory. A science theory.
Science. It's
Thanks for watching.
Science, and so I don't think it's anything magical.
Yes, Soren, you have never been wrong about anything before. I'm just going to check. I'm curious too.
Soren just goes back to taking notes in his spell book and says nothing.
Okay, give me a. I'll say going off that survival check. It seems pointless to ask.
I'll spend my die roll on that to make it higher.
Okay.
Maybe so I can learn something more. They're 23.
You. It's interesting. It's not just the skin that's translucent, but also a lot of the muscle mass. And a number of the inner organs.
I really think there's something more to this.
The only things that even the bones to some extent aren't completely opaque. The only real opaque elements are the intestines, which kind of run almost like a black vein throughout the creature. The brain is somewhat opaque. It looks like a dark mass within the mostly opaque skull. And the objects like the eyes, such things.
I'm going to do some gross shit. If you're squeamish, look away. And I want to cut a big chunk of this transparent flesh matter off. As transparent, the most transparentest I can find. And a cube maybe this size. And just see what it looks like, on its own. Is it gelatinous? Or...
Okay.
Make it a cross section.
Do you
I
want
guess I
some
would-
gloves?
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, so I guess Enzo forgot.
And you're a little hard to hear. Just so you
Oh.
know, you might come closer to your mic.
So class, welcome back to biology. Today we're
You take
dissecting.
9 points of acid damage.
Ah, fuck. God, fuck.
That's why
Burns into your hand.
Yep. Alright.
Are we done playing with
Um,
the snake corpse now?
No, this
It's
doesn't
quite
interest you.
It's firm. It is very firm and strong. This is a strong, agile
What, buddy?
creature.
What, buddy?
It's like meat. It's raw meat in your hand. Owen is not intimate with the texture of snake meat.
I mean, are you?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
I'm sure it's like any other meat.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's quite transparent.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
But it's, the muscle mass is more translucent.
Mhm.
It's kind of murky.
Because imagine you can grow these things and harvest their skin to make glass or something. I don't know. It's cool.
It is, yeah.
I fail to see the appeal.
No, it's interesting. It's just unusual. That's all.
Before I fucking burn any more of my hand, let's go, I guess.
I did offer gloves, but yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm
it's
stupid sometimes.
alright. Just, if you're gonna go elbow diving in a snake next time, just let me know and I'll let you borrow my gloves. They might be a little small for you, but... Okay, cat.
Kriv, because you have elbow diving snake gut gloves.
I have alchemist gloves. That are
Oh.
acid proof.
Right. Yes.
Come
that
up to here.
makes
Cat.
far more sense.
Hi. Sorry.
Anyway, everyone onwards.
Yeah, let's go north. Or this
Yes.
way. I point forward. Buddy, come on, honey. What do you want?
Going further north, you find what appears to be a large octagonal chamber. At its center is a small pedestal that is riddled with holes ranging from an inch to 4 inches or so in diameter. On close inspection, they appear to be less holes and more tunnel mouths that move and intertwine with this pedestal that comes to about a comfortable sort of countertop height. The top of the pedestal, though again of this yellowed stone, is coloured a deep, deep, dark red-brown.
Oh no.
On each corner, a carving of a serpent rises out and comes down all four, looking as if to strike at the centre of this pedestal. To your left, there is another entrance doorway, but you can see that the earth beyond has collapsed, completely blocking any exit. The right-hand passage seems open. The passage directly. Sorry, no, it isn't the passage directly opposite, but the floor seems to have once again sunk further. And you can see it seems to have broken into another room beyond. That might have once been on a lower floor, but has now been uncovered. And at that, Haskell and Quiverworth say, "That's new. That was just a flat wall when they were last here." To the right, they'll explain there are some kind of holding chambers, from what they could tell. Some storage rooms, maybe. There was really nothing left in them to indicate their purpose.
Question. When we first entered, you said that this room kind of almost looked like a snake, like one end was the head and one end was the tail?
Oh, the on the wall, there was carved into the wall.
A carving of snakes. And does the tail point where we went?
The corridor you entered had a similar. From the left, a snake came and its head seemed to be biting at the door. From the right hand side of the door, another snake left. So, given the impression that the room was encircled in a procession of snakes.
Okay. All right. Let's look around. There could be another one. Soren's right. Let's check the rooms you've seen before, just to double check. Maybe they're empty, but can't hurt. And then we'll check out that new room. That's very curious.
Soren seems a little oddly quiet, but he's just looking around.
The corridor on the right is a series of just very small, simple chambers. It seems like whoever built this structure spared little expense for its aesthetic. It's simply large, thick walls. They are damp and cold. Every now and then there's the odd remnants of a heavily rusted stud or nail put into the wall. Not rusted, more verdigris, being some kind of bronze perhaps. But there is little else. Whatever value might have been here is either long since decayed or was taken on a previous visit. The corridor looks as if it continues on. However, unfortunately, again, there seems to have been a collapse. And you suspect that at this depth, the pressure on top of the ruins, outside of sort of cores of structures, buildings will have been damaged and destroyed, leaving not much else other than this freshly opened room, which does look relatively fresh. There's sort of a damp and a mold that grows on the walls here that isn't present on the freshly revealed sort of face of earth and shattered flagstones.
Flattered shagstones.
Yes. And with those with dark vision can see that the room is definitely, again, a step below, a level below. And the air smells drier. Doesn't seem as infused with damp.
It's interesting. When we first entered, there was like the water pipe that was magically floating water. But then some parts of this are flooded. So it's like maybe in some places this magic is failing.
Seems logical. Sorry.
Soren's struggling with Glimmer.
Glimmer's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I check in with him just to make sure he's okay.
Suddenly, the room starts rumbling.
Soren does seem a little distracted. Like he agrees with you.
There
but
is a
he's
tremor,
kinda
but it fades.
looks around.
Let's look around, folks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around. Like I'm gonna just look at stuff.
Okay.
See what I find.
Same.
Same here.
Investigation, I guess. Yes.
Okay. Investigation checks.
18. That was not what I meant to do,
Is
but
this including the room opened up and the crack in the wall?
yeah.
Okay.
Mm, okay.
All right.
I'd say don't go in there alone because it's a new room, so who knows.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go by myself, but I'm definitely gonna look at the crack in the wall and
I-
just.
I'd say let's start by checking like all the other rooms, and then if we find nothing interesting, then we head into that room.
Sounds like a
Together.
plan.
21.
Within this room, there are no items of note. Heskett and Kriv and Lashana will say that there were a pair of very old ritual daggers that they found here, and as well as the remnants of clothing. But those have been they were retrieved, and Turk is reminded of what he found at the museum coming from this old city. Perhaps they were the same knives. The walls show, conveniently, they are dedications to the gods of these people. One enormous serpent is the predominant figure of worship. It is. You get the sense that these images almost exist only to show the scale of the creature. It is continent spanning. It is shown with rudimentary images of the moons and other heavenly bodies, and it dwarfs them. It shows it in slumber. And there are, Enzo, you in particular, uncover, see this pattern. A number of. Many of the depictions focus on the head of the creature and its mouth. With many sort of having the head of the creature coming from sort of off canvas. Pictures of people worshipping and making sacrifices, and you realise that they depict humanoid sacrifice. They are definitely people getting stabbed and bits of person offered and such things, being consumed by this serpent. Many of the figures doing the sacrificing are not entirely human. They are sort of pictogram depictions of people with snake cobra-like heads, with no legs, but instead a snake torso from the waist down. And even more alien, you see some where an arm might, instead of being an arm, is instead a coil of 3 or more snakes. Legs that are each a nest of snakes. So on and so forth.
Can I roll a check to see if I know what these snake creatures are?
I believe we have done
We have rolled that
rolls
for?
for this before, and it was heard legends of an elder people that lived within the Heartlands, whose ruins you in particular have come across before.
Sure. Do I know the word Yuan-Ti? Do I know that's what they are or no?
I would say, for the sake of ease, you have heard of that term being used.
Sure. I'm going to point to carvings on the walls and mention to everyone, these snake people kind of look like the assassins that went on after us, no? A little bit?
What do I know about this from History Arcana standpoint?
As I was just saying, I
Sorry.
believe we've rolled on this before.
Okay.
For the assassins, and no one had
No, I mean the giant snake around the planet.
The giant snake thing. Make me a roll.
Religion, history, arcana.
Stealth.
Religion.
27.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, there we are.
Soren, do you know anything about this?
Hold on. I'm trying
Soren knows stuff that I didn't think someone would know. Soren's read up a lot about Eidolon
I have.
and the gods of this world and how they are often embodiments of features. And Enzo mentions a name, Yuan-Ti, being a term used to refer to this ancient reptilian human species. There are theories that you've read across in archaeological texts that you've read, being an avid reader, that speak of the ancient god of these people, the center of the Heartlands, the greatest eidolon of the Heartlands, not being of the jungle, but of the river. And it's actually where the river, which Sunken Akun sits on, the Yoranta River, gets its name from these people, the Yuan-Ti. And that an older spelling of the river's name is Yoranta. The god, I'll just double check so I don't give you the wrong information.
Yeah. This would be a question for what's the word? Linguist
about that.
Soren. This would be a question for linguist Soren. Is the word Yanta related to the word Yoranta?
Yeah. It's the name that the continent gets its name from, just permutated over and over. Right?
What? Yoranta is based on the Elven
Ah.
for the continent.
But the river
But again,
itself.
with a 27. Yes, there is a etymological connection between the two words.
I will let
Linguistics,
you know.
boys.
I'd say, given Soren is shown to be a specialist in language.
Yes. Well, in the original
Soren.
Indo-European, say.
Yeah, and it's also that thing where it's like it's not quite clear whether the name Yoranta for the river comes from the Yuan-Ti or the term Yuan-Ti comes from the Yoranta River.
It's like how every people's word for themselves is just people.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Welsh. I think Welsh is compatriots.
Hmm.
Which is a bit of an odd one. And the Welsh word for the English, I believe, just means foreigners.
That makes sense.
That's surprising.
The name for this deity, that is the eidolon of the Yoranta River, is Mershalk.
Yeah, that's Marshalk.
Now, put it in the Roll20 chat just so it's spelling.
Oh, that's not how I spelled it.
And it was the prime eidolon among the serpent folks.
Okay. Was it good, evil, benevolent, malevolent? Do I know?
Modern writing portrays the deity as evil.
Okay.
Given that, as Enzo is pointing out, they were very much prone to cannibalism and human sacrifice, and slaves, and ticking a lot of the evil boxes.
Evil is a point of view, okay?
I think
Yeah,
human
that's just
sacrifice is
cannibalizing.
pretty
Human
up
sacrifice.
there
Yeah.
in terms of things that are actually evil.
It's all based on perspective, you see.
Yeah, sure. Cannibalism is totally based on perspective.
Morality is
Sorry.
relative.
Yes.
The title that is often given to Mershalk is the Sleeping Serpent.
Why is he sleeping? Do I know?
Because he's tired.
It's unsure, but the consensus seems to be that whatever happened to the Yuan-Ti, it seems to be connected with Mershulk becoming active, entering a torpor, slumbering,
Okay.
and becoming unresponsive.
Control delete.
And it's why people say that the Yanta River is so slow and sluggish and filled with dirty and often poisoned water.
Hmm.
Is because its Eidolon sleeps.
Does this have anything to do with the does this have anything to do with the demon thing that we saw imprisoned in the Sea Elf Temple? Is there any connection there? If the river's poisoned, we came across another poisoned river in a Sea Elf area before.
That's curious connection.
Potentially.
Okay, I'll keep that in my back pocket.
It's the big Mershulk is the big snake Eidolon who is sleeping. That's my note for that.
Michelle, big snake boy.
So it seems that there's kind of a theme here of deities either going to sleep or being corrupted, and then the land that they
The land that
Occupy.
they were on was, gets poisoned as well.
That's a pretty common myth, isn't it? Like that your deity is asleep or goes to sleep.
No, because the thing is that on years that the Ashen Lady's belief has been weaker, the river's not been as healthy. I think I'd have to think really hard about that. My mom would have remarked on it. Yeah, years where the Ashen Lady's flame at the end of the river, that whole ceremony we talked about.
It's one of those sort of cyclical relationships where a land is as healthy as its Eidolon, and an Eidolon is as healthy as its land.
I explained this. So yeah, no, it's not just a myth. It's a real thing. It's just the Eidolon is.
So
Sorry.
no, that makes sense.
No, I just hit my microphone. Yeah,
It's not
so
that bad.
the thing is that with Eight Rings, the Eidolon there was gone.
What was their Eidolon?
It was
Like before it-
it was a lake river sort of spirit, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't talk to it. I couldn't manage any sort of communication with it. I couldn't even sense it. There's
how-
sort of sense to it. It's hard to explain.
How easy is it to talk to an Eidolon, like normally? Can you just sort of walk up and go, "Hey, Eidolon, what's up?"
Depends on your connection.
That right there. I think I've spoken with one.
Can you speak to the one in Sunken Akun? Like, do they have one now that replaced this serpent guy?
Owen, who's the Eidolon
You
of
do
Sunken
not
Akun?
know.
I don't actually. Do you want another?
That would be a separate religion.
Yeah, sure, I'll make that. This may be outside of my purview. We'll see.
The Eidolon was
That's
that
a
big snake we just
nat
killed.
one. I have no
That
clue.
is definitely outside of your purview.
Yeah.
No, I'm not from here. I
mean,
don't know. I'm sorry. It's more
You're
local.
you're pretty sure you know of at least one, which you heard about during the Scarlet Week festival,
Okay.
which is a deity known as Ifara,
Ifara? Okay.
who is the Eidolon of the Evening Quarter.
Oh, maybe each quarter has their own. I explained this.
Ifara.
But Sunken Akun's mythology is I'm more about ancient history, not current history, if that makes sense. So
What happens? So the Eidolon, they have a physical form?
yeah, the Ashen Lady
And
shows up.
I'm
sometimes as
guessing the
Phoenix.
physical form normally resides in their area that they watch over.
Yeah, that's about
So
the size of it.
if this Mershulk is slumbering, and it
Yes.
used to be the Eidolon of this place.
By the river, out in the heartlands.
It's-
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it could be further up the river. It's not like near us.
No, it would be
It's,
but it's huge. I mean, they're drungs and I don't know if that's hyperbole. I don't know that much about it. I mean, it's a miracle I even know its name. I don't know why I'd remember that, but there it is.
Eidolon, much like traditional gods, they're not like permanent physical entities, but can take
Physical
a
form.
physical avatar form.
No, I was just thinking, like, it's the Eidolon of this place. It's slumbering. Are we going to fucking walk into the next room and see a big slumbering snake, you know?
No.
But it's probably not here.
No, it's not here. It'd be in the Heartlands.
Hey, Owen.
Yeah.
Has Cavol ever held an avatar? I know of.
Would I know that?
It
I
was
know.
it was the accepted belief that the three-horned king was the
Was the avatar of Cavol,
avatar
yeah.
and the prophet of Cabal. And was the one that
Okay. I will parrot this in a method of
and,
well,
and
Cavol
the,
itself is said to have an
the,
avatar.
the priesthood would the priesthood. Yes, the priesthood met Cabal. Of course, that's accepted teachings of the priesthood. In the holy text, it speaks of the high priests communing directly with the old mountain.
Hmm.
Speak with the mountain itself, the priesthood, and had an avatar, three-horned king, and commonly they spoke to all.
Yes, part
Three
of the
horns.
religion, right?
Yes, true.
I mean, my mum has spoken with the Ashen Lady briefly. She doesn't stay around for very, very long. I mean, she wasn't like around all the time, but sometimes show up as a phoenix, sometimes show up as an elf. I think. Did we decide on what her kind of human formish was? Was it an elf?
Oddly, a half-elven-ish.
Half elven, yeah. No, she takes on the form of a half elf sometimes. If she really needs to talk to us. I'd never really been too close to her. My mum always kind of shooed me away because, you know, official business, but... I kept trying to sneak onto her boat every year until I was about 13. I tried to sneak onto the Ashen Lady's boat just to see if I could. Never managed it.
Right, this is all very interesting, but are we gonna check that room?
Yeah, let's go check that room.
Let's go.
Vigil follow.
It's like a page.
As they're kind of walking, Turk kind of like bends down to Sora's like, "You were actually trying to sneak onto a boat?"
Yeah. I wanted to see her.
Now times have changed.
It was a small boat. It was more like a canoe. Like a raft. Really
Alright,
nice
so
one.
so small boats are okay with them. Big boats are not.
Right. Yeah, because you can still see the shore.
Okay.
When you're out
Fair enough.
on the ocean, you can't see nothing but water on the rivers. The shore's right there. You're never too far
So
from land.
you prefer small boats, Soren?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't lie. I prefer big boats.
He likes big boats and he cannot lie.
I see. Well, you know, everybody has their own tastes.
Uh-huh. I follow.
We go.
Asshole.
We just keep going.
You enter yet another barren-looking room where
Jesus.
the walls are lined with old bones. Long
Okay.
since mummified ligaments barely hold them together in the form of humanoid skeletons.
Oh, okay.
Whichever metals once held them bound to the walls has decayed and rusted and now leaves the bones stained a blue verdigris. And at a touch of one of the bones crumbles into dust.
You say these bones looked human? Or
Humanoid.
humanoid?
On closer inspection,
I will
They-
inspect closer.
yeah, that's not going to require a roll. It's,
Okay, I will inspect closer without requiring a roll.
Turk, you get nice and close. Elven.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh
So- Room before, sacrifices made by those snake people, and now elves. So the elves were their sacrifices,
no. That
and eventually the elves overthrew them and built on top of their city.
makes sense.
And the elves disappeared, and then
Now we are here.
Yeah.
In all of our
Starting
glory.
I'm quite glorious, thank you.
well, we're building a full picture.
These
Not a
that's-
nice picture so far, but
That metal that bound them, it's kind of greenish. It could be brass, right? Brass kind of gets green as it You know.
Alchemy?
Brass or copper.
Do I know anything?
It's some basic metal. but
Probably
it's-
basic metal. Yeah, no, that sounds right.
This metal is so fucking basic.
Basic bitch metal.
Where's yoga pants?
They're comfy. Fuck off.
Order spice lattes.
They're tasty. Fuck off. Actually, I don't like them.
In the corner of the room, you do actually see
A Starbucks.
the pretty big blocks. No, there is just a cup.
Fucking
Large,
people littering. Soren picks
blocks
it up.
have been shoved aside by sheer force of pressure and almost like exploded outwards. And through there, where the silt and earth has come through, it looks like a tunnel has been carved of a similar dimension to the serpent you've slain.
Ah.
Ah.
And it is navigable by foot by a medium-sized creature such as yourself. And it kind of curves off into the darkness at an upwards angle.
Don't know that I want to follow that, actually.
It's quite disturbing.
You know, I'm not big on any of this, but you know, if you want to go that way, we can go that way, or
Well, let's look at everything else first, and if that's the only way left.
good idea, yeah. Because we're trying to go down, not up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did that tunnel go up or down?
Curves upwards.
Heads upwards.
Oh, that's curious.
How far are we from where we entered, Owen? Are we past a mile yet or no?
From where you entered... Oh, you're from Glimmer? No, still within a mile.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Just checking. I'll let him know everything's fine. And kind of look around. Where can we go from here?
Nowhere else, it seems. Whatever entrances or exits this room had have been blocked off through collapse.
Okay.
Hmm. I'm gonna scan the walls in all these rooms, I guess, one final time. I'm looking for either 3 figures or maybe a 3-headed figure. Do I see anything like that?
A 3-headed figures.
Something like that. Or a
You
collection of
see-
3 figures that seemed important together.
That was a seal.
There are 2 that catch your attention. One is every now and then one of these humanoid snake men has 3 snake heads.
Mm-hmm.
But then you also see some with 4 or 2 or 6. There is one where you see 3, a pattern of 3. And it's one depiction Meshulk. Yes, the overarching serpent deity. And 2 others. Both are depicted as serpents of darkness. Meshulk is depicted with some colour, but these are both black as night. One is smaller, almost a humanoid-looking Yoranta, but winged. And it's a sigil that you recognise as similar to the tattoo that the assassin wore, that of a winged serpent. The other is similarly enormous in scale, however, is black as night. And in this depiction, you see that it is on the piece showing the scale against the heavenly bodies. You see where the moon of fire, Sanfir, or the sun, is shown as the largest and most prominent. This third serpent of darkness is coiled and striking towards it, its mouth agape.
So it's eating the sun, basically.
Yeah.
This final serpent. I'm just gonna take my dagger and sort of scrape at it and, scrape away any of the dirt and stuff.
Yeah, careful with that. Here, do you want a brush? Here,
Yeah.
here's a brush. I hand him a brush from my alchemy kit. It's a brush bottle.
This one looks like Mershork, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then there's 2 more. Turk,
Do you
come
know
here, look
their
at this.
names?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know if that'd be another religion roll or not. Go for it. What's the worst that could happen?
Another original.
You gonna try that again?
Yeah.
Mershulk is very strongly connected to the sort of identity of Eidolon and how they fit into the world, whereas these are more obscure deities,
12.
Yeah.
which unfortunately you've not really come across. Mershulk
I have no
is
idea who these are.
the most well recorded, given his identity as Eidolon of the Yoranta River.
Mershork's siblings, maybe, or
Something.
Who knows?
Honestly, it's like I said, it's incredible. Not incredible, but I'm surprised that I even knew who Michelle
Oh.
was.
it's quite impressive. I've never heard that name before.
It was in a book I read probably 10 years ago, looking for something else.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I was looking for something about Freyrin, but that didn't
I-
go far.
I make a few practice illusions until I've like remembered the image, and I can replicate it
Okay.
of the carving.
I'll sketch it down. And kind of tug Turk over so he can do the same.
Yeah, Turk has been like every so often takes out his sketchbook and does a quick like whatever.
So the big one is slumbering. This one is like a symbol similar to the coil, so it's probably still around,
It's
right?
probably there, Eidolon, whatever that is.
Yeah, but
And then
this
there's
one, the shadow one eating the sun, well, it
That's-
clearly hasn't eaten the sun yet.
Well, no, the Sunfear's still there, yeah.
It's very curious.
Oh, it's weird as hell,
This-
yeah.
Most cultures, most people have like a doomsday
End of
prophecy.
day- End of days prophecy to be precise, probably, yes.
That's
Does
true.
Cavol anything have anything like that, Vigil?
DM?
Would I
Do
know?
we have an
yeah.
end of days? What happens when the
No.
mountain collapses and the nomad people die?
The mountain will never collapse.
Ooh.
What happens if it does? Do we have an end of days prophecy?
There was
anyone?
I guess there were stories told by Cavoldi mothers to their children of if they don't behave and follow the laws of Cavol, then the mountain may crack asunder and join the desert, at which point chaos shall rule supreme, and all beings shall turn upon one another and murder each other in hot-headed emotional rage, so on and so forth. The apocalypse state for Cavol is a world of emotion and instinct, and total disregard for any form of social structure or law.
No. We don't have an end of days prophecy so much as a idea of what it would be like without order.
They
That's
weren't
about it.
creative enough.
I don't think
Probably
that's
not, I
the
dare
case.
say.
Cavoli were quite creative, just not in ways that... Never mind.
Oh, they found all sorts of creativity for murder and torture.
Yes, wonderful.
I mean,
Move on, please.
also, never mind, I was going to extol the virtues of Cavoli pottery, actually, because it's quite beautiful, but... Sure.
It's hard to find anything beautiful when their culture murdered and tortured everyone else.
So does everybody else. You think these sea elves are innocent, you think these people are innocent, you think humans are innocent. We're all terrible to each other, just different degrees of it. Demonizing
Yes,
one
and-
culture just
Yes,
because
and those degrees are quite important. You don't see Sunken Akun moving across the countryside, slaughtering everyone and killing them.
Yes,
like
Enzo, do you
Cavol
have a
did.
point to prove, or are you
Not
just trying to
now.
piss me off?
Yes, I'm just trying to piss you off, frankly.
Asking this guy's. Oh, don't mind me. No, I'm just clearing my throat.
So this serpent right here, it's like eating the sun.
Yeah. So
And the other one is, do you think they're like antagonists? Like this one is like protecting the sun and this one's trying to eat it?
I'm gonna try and think of any religion that I know that has an apocalypse end.
And I'm gonna
That's a
try to
bad
look at
ending.
this carving as best bad ending, as best as I can, and see if they're like drawn as allies or enemies to each other.
Another religion roll or no?
I'd say between the two of you can make a religion roll, someone with advantage.
You can roll it.
Okie doke. 26 with advantage.
Damn.
Thank you.
Uh, There definitely seem to be a triumvirate of gods,
Okay.
and there does seem to be a flow to their depiction that Mashalk is the beginning and sort of the all-powerful. The winged figure seems to be of Mashalk or deeply connected to Mashalk in some way. This third, more midnight black serpent is connected but separated, is shown as the end of this cycle.
Do you know what that's similar to? Well, the statues we saw in the sea elf. The sort of the creator, the mother, the
Maiden.
mother
Crone.
maiden crone thing. This is the same sort of cyclical thing. The beginning, the middle, the end. Sort of a cyclical myth here. So if the creator
Does it not make sense that a race that is mostly oppressed by one another would develop a culture at least somewhat in line with its values?
That makes a lot of
Some-
sense, actually, yeah.
sometimes yes, sometimes no. Depends on the culture.
Adopting certain elements of it into their own, whether intentionally or not.
Depends on the culture. I don't know much about sea elves. Nobody does. Well, that guy does. I point in the vague direction of the museum, but no, it's still sort of a cyclical thing, though. It's in patterns, you know.
Is this the only room connecting to this one?
Yeah, except for the tunnel over there.
Right.
So, where are we headed to next?
Oh,
Are we done here, or are we?
I am curious where that tunnel leads.
To another snake,
that-
maybe.
Although, I will say, Soren, if we do leave now, the one interesting thing that we found is that egg.
Mm-hmm.
And we did promise one interesting thing that we find to what was her name?
Oh, we're not leaving.
Sean.
You're right. Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no,
I
we're not
would-
leaving.
But we're not done
No,
here yet.
No,
Okay.
God no, God no. We've only been down here for like an hour.
No, it's the interesting thing was promised to Kriv. I really would much rather not an egg.
Not an egg. Yeah, right. Anyway, so no, we're not leaving. I don't think we're leaving, Turk. I just thought we'd leave this area. There's nothing else to look at unless you want to go up that tunnel. Which, hey, giant snake, who knows?
I'll do it.
I'd really rather not fight another giant snake right now.
Sort of just shrugs and looks
that-
to the group.
Is that you are scouting up the tunnel, Lindsay?
I will start heading in that direction, yeah. I mean, like, if anyone yells at to stop me, but...
I guess we're going that way.
Listen,
Right.
I can do it. I can cast invisibility and do it if you want, and I'll be safe. I'll just look ahead.
They go by movement, it seems, down here. So
I'm pretty stealthy.
I know you are. I trust you. I just don't want you to get hurt.
I'll run away if I see it.
Oh, all right.
Enzo, can you make me a stealth check with advantage, please?
Yeah, I mean, like...
What was our code again?
Jenga? No.
Yeah,
Tetris.
I'll cast
Tetris.
invisibility. Let's be safe.
It wasn't Tetris. It was something else.
Code is that's a big snake.
Rock'em
Ah!
sock'em robots.
wrote
Yes,
it
stealth
down.
with advantage. Blah, blah, blah,
Somewhere.
blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hungry hippos.
19.
Okay. About 30 feet down the tunnel, you experience that wall of water again.
Mr. Bucket.
Except it's less.
Mousetrap.
It's even murkier than before, and as you push into it, you realize it's a silt that you can push through, but you are blinded. It seems softer than around, sort of pushing through. There's definitely a tunnel here that's been filled with silt that you could follow. It would just take some
would
time.
I would essentially be swimming through, like, swampy, silty water.
Yeah.
Entirely submerged.
Yeah.
I turned the fuck around.
Okay.
we just turn. It's like, and I'm back, and you're just covered in.
Well, I'm invisible,
no.
but
Well, you're covered in crap. Is that? I guess
I
that's
guess,
technically part of
yeah.
your equipment.
I don't know. It's just there's stuff visible on me.
Is it carried or worn?
Yeah, I guess it is technically worn
It's
by
worn,
you.
yeah.
So are you dripping water on the floor though?
Yeah, maybe.
I would say that you do see a humanoid silt monster return, given that the throwing flour on someone in my
Uh-huh.
mind.
Oh, right. I start precipitating myself off.
Yeah,
Oh no, that would
I'll-
break the invisibility.
I'll just reach over and start. Is that you, Enzo?
Yeah, I
Cool.
didn't make it very far. It becomes an underwater tunnel, and it's very muddy and silty. And
Okay.
honestly, I just don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, no, alright. No. Come here, and I just kind of clean him off. There you go.
When we encounter a giant snake in a place like that, and we're fucked.
Yeah, let's not go that way.
Agreed. So the other pathways.
Yeah, if you
I
turn
think
around.
we backtrack until we find something else, somewhere else we can go.
Oh, have an egg now.
Which potentially might mean all the way back to that fork where we decided to split.
Lashana will say they are the more hopeful paths that been more recently opened up.
Well, Mr.
This-
Tempest,
this
you
is
have
a-
your adventure.
If you're willing, it will be could be quite dangerous.
That's fine.
Is it from here, or are we backtracking to that place where I changed your mind as to where we are going?
It would be back to the
Sure.
back to the base camp.
I agree. Let's head back.
We can do danger.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it seems like this part of the ruins is really fine for me.
This is- Interesting things are slowly changing. We should.
Is anyone down
Yeah,
here
good
keeping track
mind.
of that? About the rate of change down here? Somebody should.
Someone who is
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah, that's fine.
You send a archaeologist or wizard down here, and they get eaten by that giant snake.
That's fair.
It's a common employ for the league is escorting archaeologists and scholars down here. But I think their funding has been turned to other efforts of late.
Yeah, something about a war.
Bureaucracy.
That's what
Oh
we're
yeah,
hearing.
war is happening. Yeah, I forgot.
Anyway, yes, no, we shall lead you back. Looking at Turk and Enzo, who are a little bit more wounded. Maybe we could take a short rest at the base camp.
Could regain
Alright.
a few of my spells.
Sounds good.
as well.
Wise decision.
Let's head back up. I was thinking of
You
learning
can
another spell.
experience- You can experience some of Heskin's famous travel food.
Is this famous or is this famous? Vigil does air quotes.
Heskin, for the first time, seems to genuinely grin and just go,
Well, you'll find out. It's good.
I look at
"Wow,
what's his name?
Kriv.
Kriv. Is it actually good?
Well, I love it. And that should worry you.
Yep. Okay.
I love Crib so much.
Me too.
As he very thoughtfully takes his little bubble pipe and just,
Doesn't the soap make you sick, or is that an illusion?
Magic.
Okay.
he just almost stream it.
We go back up.
We go back up.
Ready to swim again.
You go back up.
It'll be alright.
What happened to you in that tunnel, actually? I was meaning to ask.
What tunnel?
On the way here, Kriv and Thingy got waylaid.
They both look at each other at the same time.
Don't ask about it. It's fine.
I'm
I
asking
would
because
like
it's
to.
yeah.
Yes, it affects all of us, potentially.
It was very personal.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
We're relying on each other for our survival, so we can drop the pretense.
I'm asthmatic.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
All right.
You have some trouble breathing then.
Yep,
Could make you something for that, you know.
it's fine. Absolutely fine.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
I'll cook up something for you over dinner. That's fine.
If I die, I'll let you know.
No, it'll just help you breathe a little easier. You need it for Altus. Anyway, let's go.
Head back up. I'm still
Oh,
invisible.
right, yes. No, there we go. Go, go, go.
Someone's gonna brew up some salbutamol.
Nah, just like some like eucalyptus and like a breathing tincture.
Turbuhaler.
In a turn of events, Kriv rolled an 18. Heskin rolled a 20 god something. And
How to swim.
Lashana rolled a 2.
Oh,
So,
Are we doing
This
that
time-
now?
It's okay. We don't have to pay her if she dies.
what's one last athletics roll, and then we'll be leaving it there.
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go.
Final roll of the evening.
Whoop! That's a 4. Oh wait, no,
12.
19. Wait, what? Why did I roll? I'm so confused. No,
Minus
that's a
1.
4.
Okay. Thankfully, this is more roleplay. It would cause a delay of a number of minutes on your arrival. So, thankfully, Enzo, you and Lashana fall behind. The rest of the group as they swim up through the murky water, which is odd because you're the first to enter, and yet everyone seems to go past you without realizing.
Yeah, exactly. They bump into me while I'm invisible.
Yeah.
is Glimmer up there waiting for us?
He is.
Okay, good. Hello, we're back.
That's what we'll leaving it there as you exit
Yep.
the tunnel, dripping in dirty water.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Yay.
Gross.
Cold
We smell
and
like
wet.
swamp.
Gross.
Sounds like a swamp.
Hell yeah.
Down the city. And we'll pick up next week with you taking one of the other paths and seeing where it might lead.
Woo!
Into new
Fantastic.
uncharted territory, not only for yourselves but also for your
So
guides.
the other path is one that they don't even know where it leads.
Nope.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
What the ass?
That's what they basically what they were saying is they
What
take
in the ass?
rich folk looking for a authentic experience in the previously explored tunnels, whereas sort of given your likewise adventurers, they're taking the opportunity to go, hey, fuck it, let's
go somewhere new.
get some
Well,
work done as well.
For previously explored tunnels, that was still pretty badass and scary and also informative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's violent and educational.
Never seen
Yeah.
Enzo freak out that badly at anything. So that was
Yep.
cool.
Good. Right. So, is that us? That's us pretty much
I think that is
done
us.
for the evening, eh?
Does not like snakes.
Wrapped up.
Yep, that's us, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. That's our 20th episode. Yay, go us! We've been here for 20 episodes. Woohoo! Thanks for hanging out with us as we tell the story and hang out with you guys. And I'm not saying this well, but we're grateful you're here. So, happy Father's Day to all you dads and dad-like people. And we'll be back next week.
Happy Father's Day to that snake whose children all got either murdered or stolen.
Thanks, Owen. Anyway, so.
The true
And,
villain, that one snake.
Anyway, y'all take care of each other. Be kind, and if you can't be kind, fuck off. So, we'll see you later.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be
well.
snakes? I hate snakes, Doc. I hate
Next
'em.
week, we're going to find, I don't know, elves? Drow?
Yes.
Crocodiles?
Who knows? In the sunken
Even
chasms.
more snakes.
Aboleths.
Aboleths. Fucking mind flayers. Just, hey, what's up?
Just fall into the Darklands.
Anyway, thanks for everything, guys. We'll see you next week.
Peace.
Bye.
See you later, young fucks.